Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome to the gym. Thank you so much for tuning in. Hopefully, you're all having a most mythical Wednesday and are ready for some mythical content on the Pokemon trading card game Pocket, because that's what we got going on today. Yesterday, we opened 100 booster packs of Mythical Island, got a fully blinged out Celebi deck. It's gorgeous. Absolutely love it. Ended stream a little bit early to rush out a video on Celebi just to get it out there into the YouTube sphere. And today, you know what? We're just going to freaking stream today. That's just what we're doing. We're just streaming content. That's what we got on the agenda. So let's do this thing. I'm very excited to get moving on the new Pocket decks, try out all the new strategies, see how they all feel and work together, and excited to just get gaming. You know, there are apparently some new promos on the way. Says here on Pokebeach.com, several new promos have been revealed in Pokemon TCG Pocket. They will presumably release over the coming months for events related to Mythical Island. 5 of the cards feature brand new artwork created exclusively for Pocket. Volcarona, Chinchino, Charmander, and Squirtle all recycle artwork from the physical TCG. Yes, sir. We've got some very neat artworks there. I actually love that this artwork, I feel like, kind of calls to the secret art rare, which is in the set. And then, oh my god, what a unit! Blastoise as a mechanic. Ah, man, he's so cool, dude. He's so cool. God, I haven't felt this way yet, where like I feel like I need to have a physical version of a Pocket card. Up until this point, I've kind of just been like, oh, whatever, you know, they're digital cards. Yeah, it's cool, okay. But, man, why they got to go and make, like, the best Blastoise? Honestly, like, the best Blastoise artwork, if you go and you look at, like, all the Blastoise ever printed, ever, right? And this is just one of the finest Blastoise ever illustrated, because god, I hate that all these cards show up in Blastoise. We type in Blastoise now, but I mean, this one by Arita is like really cool as well, obviously, but for the most part, for some reason, they just make Blastoise look extraordinarily goofy. Like here, they love printing terrible Blastoise like this. Thanks, 5-band graphics. Terrible Blastoise. Terrible Blastoise. Terrible Blastoise. We're chock full of them, honestly. Ken Sugimori nailed it with base set. Okay, gave us the OG, gave us the classic, but like, then we get Derpstoise, right? Just why is he so derpy? Why has he got to look like that? Blastoise like this. What's going on here? I know, right? Just like the goofiest things you ever did see. There's some pretty cool Blastoise back in the day. I mean, like, some of these are pretty nice. But this one is completely unique. I mean, if you just look at every other Blastoise ever, a lot of them have similarities. Love Dark Blastoise, honestly. Arita. But then, completely unique Blastoise in a very illustrative style. He's in an environment. I think this is the only Blastoise ever illustrated that has Blastoise in an environment. It's the only one. And that's part of why it feels so different. Every other Blastoise is doing something like, oh, right? Every other Blastoise is like, This one, like, Blastoise is just chilling. And there's something different about that. That's why it's so powerful. He's just chilling. He's in an environment. You can imagine Blastoise is a working man, okay? Look at him. He's working on engines and stuff, okay? Like, goodness, that's cool. It's ridiculous. Ridiculously cool. Wow. Yeah, what a cool card. So, yeah, that made me feel a type of way. Anyways, I will have him, the promo variant. I will get as many of this card as I can on the digital TCG Pocket. And you know what? Kudos to TCG Pocket, because they continue to create cards that feel worth collecting. What role would Blastoise serve at a mechanics shop? The muscle. Oh, yeah. This dude's muscle for sure. You need things carried around? Yeah. Yeah, Blastoise is the muscle for sure. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Anyways, let's play some Pocket. Oh, yeah. Here we go. It's Pocket time, baby. Is Stoice working or being worked on? Blastoise doesn't get worked on like a car, okay? He's not a Revavroom, for goodness sake. No, Blastoise doesn't need a tune-up. It's not how it works. God, I decided I've got a new theme going on for my, binders. So, yeah, check this out. Let's see. So I've decided that each one of my binders now, I'm going to theme after gym leader. So I want to try and get, like, a full art of all of the gym leaders so that I can make a binder themed around each gym leader. Kind of like this. This is my Erica binder. Let's see. Then I have a Misty binder too. I got a lot of these Squirtle. I think I have like 10 of them. But yeah, that's my theme right now, is that, yeah, I get the background themed after the gym leader, and then, or the binder themed after the gym leader, and then the cards all themed after a single gym leader with the full art, you know, and kind of just making it look nice and pretty. Starmie EX, I need to get full arts. I mean, that's the thing, is I don't really want to put regular arts on my binders. I want them to look. I've got the regular art Celebi here just because I need some more stuff. Like, I need another one of those Bulbasaur or something. I need another Celebi EX immersion rare to go here. I don't know. Wish I had more than one of this promo Venusaur, because it's kind of like mucking things up, but there's no Vileplume art, I know, but there is a Vileplume. What? If you go to the shop and you like buy, you could get the Erica and yeah, the Erica and Vileplume binder. So I've thought about that. Like, do I need to get, you know, do I need to get the Erica and Vileplume binder cover for my Erica binder? That's something that I've been thinking about. I don't know. I don't really feel like spending 45 gold on that, but potentially. Got any cool wonder picks going on today? I've already skipped right back to trying to open Genetic Apex. I mean, we did open 100 packs of Mythical Island. I feel like I kind of got everything that I need out of the, 120 packs or whatever we opened. So, like, I'm back to opening Genetic Apex now. Like, oh yeah, gotta get the full art supporters is like what I'm still chasing. So, So I guess it's just me opening Charizard packs until I get a Full Art Sabrina. Full Art Sabrina is in Charizard packs, I think. I don't know. I know I had that messed up before, but I'm pretty sure I got that straight now. I've been opening lots of Charizard packs. That's what I'm looking for. Anyways, let's build some decks. Take a look. So Mewtwo Guardy, still very insane, obviously. Pikachu, very insane. There have been a lot of Blaine decks. Okay, I've noticed that. A lot of Blaine decks out there. People are hating on the Celebi. People are big hating. Honestly, I think Pikachu is just crazy right now. I think Pikachu gets, like, so good with the Dedenne. What's Blaine's buff? That everybody's playing Celebi. That's Blaine's buff. Yeah, everybody is playing Celebi, so I've just seen a lot of Blaine on the ladder. That's fine. Yes, lots of Blaine out there on the ladder lately. Not that Pikachu has like the world's best Blaine matchup, but I did win a game last night. In the middle of the night last night, I said that yesterday during stream, I said that, you know, the Pikachu deck gets so much better because you could just paralyze, right? You could paralyze and then retreat into a Raichu, surge all your energy, and just win a game that way. And I did win a game like that yesterday. Like a losing game that I lose 10 times out of 10 without Dedenne. I was able to win just because of a single paralysis flip on a Mewtwo, surge to Raichu. I won the exact way I said I was going to win. So, like, that was nice. Because I had had that thought in my mind, like, oh yeah, that, like, should work. That should happen. Oh, this Mewtwo player has all the swag. All right, we've got Pokedex, we've got Chatots. I think I've also kind of figured out how to play Mythical Slab. I think with Mythical Slab, you just gotta, like, try to play it after you've played your Oaks, you know? You don't want to slab away. You use it to dig extra, but you don't really want to. You don't want to slab away your Oaks. So there are definitely times where, you know, it's correct to play it, but okay, so here they got one more energy and they're knocking out my Pikachu, which is not something that I want to occur. So I think at this point, okay, just trying to Stall a turn. Thank you, Whimsical Hatter, for that sub. Appreciate you, Whimsical Hatter. Thank you so much. First sub of the stream. Let's go. Appreciate the supports. Chat Top might be a scam. Yeah, if you watched my Celebi video, then you'll see that I acknowledged as much, basically, by not including it in my main list. It's all right to Denny. Yeah, I think the old... I think that the old... Well, I can't Sabrina for game because they've still got this guy, right? And they could just leaf to retreat. So no. You know, my opponent could have leaf. Thank you, Lol Gucci, for that sub in the 57 months. 57, my goodness. Thank you. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Wogue, for that sub. I appreciate it. 33 months. Let's go. All right, I haven't even flipped a single heads, but it's not going to matter because I still win next turn unless they potion. And I think Mewtwo decks are cutting potions. I mean, they're playing a whole bunch of random crap now. So... Yo, thanks, old Gucci. I appreciate that. Sabrina here could get hectic, I guess. Are there... No, I don't play in online tournaments. I don't really usually think that that's very fun, but... Are there any online tournaments happening today for TCG Pocket? Usually I prefer to kind of just do my own thing. Pokeflute? Pokeflute doesn't seem worth it. Like, what deck are we playing Pokeflute in, really? GG's. 1 p.m. Eastern, Pocket League Christmas Edition. There's 271 people signed up out of the 180 allowed. Yeah. So, like, no, there's, like, no tournaments to play in. That's fine. I don't really like... I mean, to me, it's like I'd rather just grind the ladder. I don't know, what am I gonna get from doing an online tournament? I at least get experience from grinding the ladder. I get 15 experience towards a level up for every freaking dub. I also hate having to wait around for, like... Yeah, this game doesn't even have a ladder. It's more like a pool. Yeah, true. Better opponents, you would assume, but maybe not. I don't know. In my experience, just because it's an online tournament doesn't mean that your opponents are all good. That's for sure. The tournaments take a long time, and then you also have to like sit around while rounds are finishing. So there's like this downtime, which I don't love. And then you're also like locked into one deck, and I like mixing it up. I know 15 for a ladder fight is kind of crazy. It should probably be a little bit more, I think. I mean, sure, $150 if you win an Urzi tournament. Okay, let's think about that. How long does an Urzi tournament take to play in? And that's wonderful. 2 days. 2 days worth of work. 2 days worth of work. And it's incredible that Urzi's doing all that for the community. I love it. I mean, I'm so glad that people have, you know, these online tournaments to play in. I mean, obviously huge shout out to the Limitless guys for creating, for creating the tournament platform to help feed the tournament scene. However, they just have never made any sense for me. I got to be locked in, you know, for multiple days at a time, and stuff like that. It's just like, no, I'm good. All right, let's just see if we can win here. Come on, Zapdos. Yeah, baby. Let's go. Get it. Let's go. Can you see the deck list? The deck list is the exact deck list that I posted on my deck updates YouTube video a few days ago. Tribal asks, do I think Pocket will move towards the serious aspect like the TCG or stay being a fun experience? I don't think it's meant to be a competitive regional grinding game. That's if you listen to the Tag Team podcast. It's a podcast I do every week with JW, Kreewall, and Riley. You'll know JW is of the opinion that he thinks that there will eventually be like a tournament circuit and regionals and stuff like that. I pretty vehemently disagree and think that they'll leave that to the paper TCG and just let this kind of be a digital-only experience. And that's the way I want it to be. Yeah, just let it be a digital-only experience, you know? Just let it be a casual game. To me, it's just fun. And you know what? As someone who is a hyper-competitive person, you couldn't find Tag Team Podcast. Did you try Googling it? Like, I'm pretty sure if you just type in Tag Team Podcast Pokemon, it comes up. Yeah, it's on Spotify and it's on Apple. All right, we got a second. Got a second one of these guys. That's nice. Cool. We'll start paralyzing. Maybe. Okay, I am 0 for 4 on Dedenne so far. I know I'm not really selling the Dedenne very hard yet. But I'm telling you, this card's broken. Just wait. There will be a stretch of wins where, like, I paralyze 5 times in a row, and you guys are going to think that I'm cheating. It's cool. I'm just building up my power here. See, and like, look how much more time we have. Even if I just flip aheads here, it's like, okay, then I just gave myself one more turn to get an energy attached to a Pikachu, which is a big deal, right? See, there we go. There we go. See how big of a deal this is, though? Like, seriously. I just bought myself a turn. That's wonderful. Big deal, big deal. Huge. Okay, so then... I think I'm going in one more time, dude. We got a head slip here every time. Thank you, Just Finn, for that sub in the 14 months. Appreciate you, Just Finn. Okay, Tails, that's fine. I don't think Pocket needs a competitive circuit, and that's the thing, all right? I've been doing competitive stuff, competitive games, for a long time. I mean, competitive sports, competitive games, competitive everything. I've been doing it for a very, very long time. You know, I've competed in sports my entire life, and then as soon as I was done competing and running, what do we got? Man, I really wanted 5 tails there. That would have been sick. But what I've kind of come to the conclusion is not everything needs to be competitive, you know? Sometimes min-maxing everything and making it as competitive as possible ruins the fun. I say that as a die-hard competitive person. You know, sometimes I look back on Standard and I'm like, man, the game low-key more fun when you're bad. Yeah. Standard Pokemon TCG, low-key way more fun when you're bad. Uh-huh. And then you get good and then things become way less fun. Pocket will never release a deck search card. It's against the philosophy of Pocket. All right, look. Now all we need is one paralysis heads here and blammo, right? Just this heads flip. Why am I failing so hard on Dedenne right now? Like, this is craziness. All right, I am low rolling like mad right now. Like, absolute mad. My opponent going 5 energy on the active Celebi is absolutely nuts. This is like the one way you lose. This is the one way you like potentially lose this game. This is so nuts. All right, dude. I hope you're happy with your 350 damage. The screen froze? Oh my god. I have no idea why it does that. Just promote a Pokemon, okay? It doesn't matter who you promote. Alright, well, your Celebi is dead. You're concerned about the game becoming stale with any deck search options. The thing is this game is not intended to be... This game is not intended to be TCG Live. TC is not intended to be standard. It is intended to be a different experience. And this experience is being a faster-paced game. And I think the design philosophy of the game designers right now is that deck search slows the game down. And it does. It's correct. Deck search slows the game down a ton. The huge draw of Pocket as opposed to live, you got to be kidding me. Okay. I mean, better to be lucky than good, I guess, right? Come on, man. Ah! It's fine. We set up really bad that game. That was pretty terrible. Yes, everyone is used to standard and drawing through half their deck in turn one. That's not Pocket. Exactly. It's just not. And it's for the better. Like, that's just not what this game is. This game is more about deck order, more about your top deck. It's more Magic the Gathering in that kind of way. It's more about what do I have in my hand, trying to figure out what my opponent has in their hand, and things like that. Yes, this game has to be clever in different ways. I agree. Do I prefer going first or second? Going second is way better. Getting that first energy drop is a big deal. All right, last game was weird because I did just start with those Dedenne and wasn't able to put on any pressure. The Dedenne is not the Pokemon that you want to just lead for 4 turns. You really want to lead with like Pikachu. I mean, this is pretty ideal here, right? Like, we've got turn 2 Pikachu coming up, and I've got Dedenne in hand as well. This is very good. Probably don't just slam down that Zapdos. That was a little preemptive of me. We should probably leave that bench space open so I could put a Dedenne down if I wanted to. And then still have room for a second Pikachu, but it's all good. Okay. We're going to go Dedenne here. And Circle Circuit. And then we've got Sabrina. We've got Raichu built up. The Pikachu deck is very pretty. This is something that I very much enjoy about it. All right, this is what Zapdos is good for. Soaking a hit, but it looks like, no, they're just trying to stall for time. That's cool. See, they could high roll. They could. I mean, they could just high roll my Pikachu, which is just so crazy, but you got to just trust that they're not going to do that. Yeah. Gotta trust, gotta trust. I mean, on the flip side, Zapdos could always high roll a Celebi, so I guess we've got that. Take the Snivy out. The thing is that the prize card is already there. I don't want to just waste a Sabrina. Like, wasting one of my precious Sabrina to take out a single prize when I've got a single prize right in front of me. And it's not like that was a... If that was a Servine, I'd be more inclined to want to do that, right? Yeah, that's more like it, Celebi. But it's not a Servine, it's just a Snivy. So I think I'm just looking at my prize map, and I'm like, okay, we just win. Yeah, see? And this is why Raichu is goated. This is why you play the Raichu version. GG's. Yeah, Raichu is nuts. Gotta play that card. Got to. And especially now that there's Celebi and Mew EX on the menu as well. No, I run 2 Surge. Now that there's Celebi and Mew EX on the menu, this is the list. I think this list is like perfect. 2 Sabrina, 2 Research, 2 Surge, 2 Pokeball, 2 X Speed, 2 of all the Pokemon. Boom. Very no nonsense. Do Celebi enjoyers just go back to Mewtwo eventually? Yeah, probably. I don't know. Celebi is sick. If you're a Mewtwo enjoyer, but you just want to be a little different, you can play Celebi. Going second. God bless. Up against a water deck. Let's go. I think it's... Oh, yeah. See, they don't even want that smoke, dude. Like, I think the Pikachu deck gets... It's crazy how much the Dedenne buffs the Pikachu deck, actually. I think it is far more significant than I think anybody really realizes. And it's because of the Raichu thing. It's like the Raichu Surge stuff, just giving yourself that extra turn, giving yourself that comeback potential as well. You pretty much always have the deck to outplay people with right now. I would say it's Pikachu now. With Dedenne. Yeah, Articuno Starmie I felt like was the deck that gave me the most control. Now I feel like it's probably Pikachu. The thing that I really like about the Pikachu deck is that you have the option to go 1-1-2, or you have the option to go 2-2. You have a lot of control over the prize map, which is really good. Yeah, you have a lot of control over the prize map. You have multiple good single prizers. You have multiple good 2 prizers. And we're just going to go slamming into this thing for 90 damage. But they could just go Erica Potion. They also could go turn 3 Superior. Yeah. Yup. With the turn 3 Superior, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be joking. This is ridiculous. What's the point, man? What's well, this is bad. Golly, it's so bad. Yeah, well. Maybe Pikachu's just out-muscled by Celebi. Alright, but when Celebi draws perfectly, like, what are you gonna do, right? The turn 3 Superior with Erica Potion on turn 2, like, what are you going to do about that? Nothing, really. Yeah. They just did turn 3 150, turn 4 150. Yeah. I mean, there's nothing you could do about that, right? You're just gonna get smoked. That's just what it is. Can any deck do anything? No deck can do anything against that. Yes. It's the stage 2 equivalent of getting turn 1 Articuno'd, right? It's like the grass equivalent of someone just like rolling up with Articuno against you. The Blaine deck could maybe handle it. And that's why you want to, in situations like that, you want to have a Dedenne so that you can attempt to slow the game down, right? But we just didn't have access to Dedenne that game, so that was unfortunate. But that's a situation where, like, one Dedenne flip and maybe we're in a different situation. You know, they flipped a bunch of heads in a row. If we get 2 Dedenne flips in a row, then all of a sudden this game is like... it's in a different spot. Dedenne is like the one comeback card that I really like, because it can actually stop opponents who get too fast of a start. I think I'm just gonna start loading up my Zapdos EX and say, like, I'm gonna high roll your Celebi. Alright, there's no way they get 2 heads here. That would just be ridiculous. Easy mode. That's fine. Then the Celebi deck is crazy if they flip good, dude. It's so crazy. And the fact that you just have to worry about, like, I'm thinking, like, all right, dude, if they just have the superior energy in hand, then, like, they're already at 150 damage average. which just one-hit KOs everything in the deck. Yeah. And here they are. Okay. Yup. So, like, we wasted the Sabrina there to put them at 100 damage average here. They still get the knockout. But then the hope is that maybe next turn they low roll and don't take the one-hit KO. Like, maybe. Or I top deck Surge and I smoke this thing. Okay, we got research. And there is Surge. So we just gotta high roll this thing. Dang, I hate that that's what it is, but it is just what it is. And then we just gotta not get high rolled in return. Hype. Just get him, Zapdos. Just show him the business. Yup, that away. This is how we lose. And then they have an opportunity to attach an energy and average 150 damage. And if they hit it, then we lose. Alright, the Pikachu deck might just have a really tough time against the Celebi deck. The Celebi deck is crazy. Oh my god. They've created a monster. I think the Pikachu deck... Do I think they'll nerf it? Absolutely not. I think the Pikachu deck... Oh, of course, yeah. Just go ahead, man. Oh, all right. I get the point. No more Pikachu. All right. I get it. I get it. All right. We're going to start playing Blaine. It's Blaine time. It's Blaine time, baby. Let's go. Which Ponyta? Let's take a look. What's this new Ponyta do? Flip a coin. If heads, it does 30 more damage. So you're averaging 40 and 10. You're averaging 25. Yeah, it's this one. You play the new one. One Rapidash split. I think I'm like pretty firmly in the camp that the other Rapidash is bad, because you need to have an energy drop every turn. So the only change we make is that... You think we go 1-1? Alright, I'll try 1-1. Whatever. I don't know, man. I mean, it is pretty. Pretty sure I've got like the most blinged out Rapidash of the old one, so we gotta just play the old one. Oh yeah, look at that. No. I do think Magmar... Are we playing Magmar? Just go 2/2 Ninetales, 2/2 Rapidash, period. New Magmar. People think new Magmar? No way. No, Ninetales with Blaine one-shots. Oh, we're just gonna play this. Do you guys think that I'll play against a single Celebi deck now? All Gyarados now. Starvey incoming. I think the Pikachu deck just straight up cannot beat Celebi. I'm pretty sure that's just a terrible matchup. And it's because Celebi ramps to 150 like way too fast. I'm so glad I included Blaine on my top 5 decks, like my very first Pocket video, the top 5 decks video. It was my second Pocket video ever. I'm really happy I included the Blaine's deck on there because that's aging really well. The Blaine's deck being on there. Hype, honestly. See, old Rapidash is better. Told you guys. Old Dash, new tricks. My opponent's Celebi is looking weird this game. Yeah, the thing is you need it to be a 1 energy cost guy. You need it to be a 1. Not to mention the new Rapidash, half the time, is just a 2 energy old Rapidash. It does base 40. You have to flip a heads. And see, now you have to get those other energy down to the Ninetales. You have to. The whole energy flow of this deck, the thing is that Ninetales costs 2 energy and requires that you keep soaking energy into it. So you need your other attackers to cost 1 energy. No, Riley, the Blaine deck is so good right now. With all those Celebi people out there, the Blaine deck like can't lose to that deck. Alright, no way we get high rolled by the Zapdos. It does smash Celebi, but it can lose to anything else. See? I think we can't beat this Zapdos. For instance. And it is rough against Mewtwo, definitely. Yeah, my opponent's got this runaway Zapdos. This seems like it's a crucial problem. If only there was something that could hit 130. Listen, we don't... No! right, top deck dash for game. True. Maybe they just low roll here, you know? I haven't had an opponent low roll versus me yet today on stream, so maybe this is the time. Nope, not yet. All right, this is fine. All I have to do is flip a heads. No, but they got energy on Pikachu. Yeah, we're losing this game, dude. The Blaine's deck is terrible. What the heck? We can't even beat a Pikachu deck. What's the point? We just got rolled. I know what we need to do. We just gotta play Mewtwo Guardy. We're right back where we started. Time to dust Hypno off. Well, I think, weirdly, 2-hit KOing has gotten, like, pretty bad. Because 2-hit KOing has gotten pretty bad because of the Celebi deck, which just heals. Right. So now it's like... I feel like ripping the slab there... Is ripping the slab there correct or no? Like, no, right? I feel like you wait with the slabs until you've played, like, a research or two. See? This is how it's done, folks. Dang it. Alright, now I'll play it. Pokeball to the bottom of the deck. Alright, Sabrina, that's fine. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. It's true, Celebi can't do anything if it's asleep. It's true. Alright, but if that slab was a Giovanni, we just win this game, so... It's impossible to tell if... Impossible to tell if slab is good or not. I guess we have to double potion. Just in case my opponent evolves into Rapidash, flips a heads, and uses Sabrina. Or uses Blaine. My opponent is bricking, but also so am I. But the difference is that my deck plays Mewtwo EX, and their deck does not. So, that is the difference. Mew Gyarados EX? Alright, Mythic Alex, tell me about your Mew Gyarados EX deck. Research to the bottom of the deck. Pokeballs! See? That card, bro. They just go Blaine and they win. That's crazy. I can't believe the potion in the Blaine deck is gonna save them. I know, the potion in the Blaine deck was crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, baby, we found it. Thank God we had all those slabs. Mythic Alex, how are you getting all these energies on the Mew EX and the Gyarados? That's my big question. How's that all happening? Just Misty Flips, huh? That's it. Just Misty Flips, and you're not getting absolutely destroyed by a Celebi while you're waiting to get that powered up? This... Yeah, this was really bad. The slabs didn't do anything. Alright, we just gotta high roll a little harder. Maybe the Blaine deck is broken. Alright. Everything... It's all coming together right here. I mean, I started versus alone. Alright, so what do you guys do? You guys just, like, rip this slab here and just say, like, might find a Curlia? I think so. At this point. Alright, that's cool. That's true, you can wait a turn. Like, what if your opponent red cards you, I guess, right? You don't need it this turn, but the thing is that it gets us... If it's not a Curlia Thalweg, then it gets us one step closer to a Curlia. So if it's not a Curlia, it increases our odds of finding Curlia, which is why I would play it this turn. Because the only way we get punished is if the card is Oak, right? It would also do that next turn, but I could evolve into Curlia next turn. If I top deck it here, then I could evolve into it. But if you use it next turn... Oh, I guess... I don't know. Yeah, because I guess if you use it next turn and then you find the Curlia... Well, but there it found me the Guardy, which actually gets me one step closer to Curlia, right? I don't know. I think it's kind of a bad card. I'm starting to kind of lean towards that. It certainly doesn't feel like I'm getting my Curlias out quicker. And I'm actively kind of missing cards like Giovanni. But I think Potion is just too good not to play with Mewtwo. So that's kind of like the slabs went my Giovanni spots. And blue is interesting against Celebi, yes, because you actually have 150 hit points and are a multiplication of 50. Yeah, so that makes sense. Should have just attached to the Mewtwo last turn. I'm tripping. Thank you, Major Indie Sky, for that sub in 3 months. Appreciate you. Yeah, I should have just attached to the... that energy should be on the Mewtwo, and I should just one-hit KO that Marowak, but it's all good. We'll get there next turn. How do my opponents have turn 3... Stage 2s every game, and yet this is my life? How is this my life? Never for my opponents, always for me. I'm the unluckiest player in the world. Never lucky. So unlucky, bro. So unlucky. You think they play Giovanni and just gonna hit me with the Marshadow Giovanni for game? That'd be crazy. All right, Slab. Come on, slab it up. Yeah, guess I'm just playing, you know. Guess I'm just playing the Mewtwo deck. With no Gardevoir. Slabs in the deck and the 2 Curly are still in the bottom 4 cards of the deck. Are you telling me it does not feel worth it? And we just got smoked by a Marshadow for game. Alright, I think that game kind of came down to me misattaching that energy to Mew. But also not finding Curlia, though. Like, that was pretty bad. There you go. Marshadow. Good card. Alright, our luck turns around here. Just give me the turn 3 Guardy. Just give me the turn 3 Guardy so we can move on. The game is telling me that it desperately wants me to play Blastoise EX. That's what the game... Or Gyarados EX. That's what the game is telling me. The game is telling me, Andrew, stop playing these decks. Just go play Gyarados. Gyarados is the answer. Would Pokedex? So yeah, you could play Pokedex instead of Potion. Yo, maybe we should be doing that. You guys want to play the Pokedex Slab engine? Pokedex Slab seems kind of cool. Gyarados, all right. Mythic Alex, I'm trying really hard to see the synergy between Gyarados and Mew. Can you please help me to see it? How does Mew tank? It has 130 hit points. So you just have Mew out there? You can pick it up, that's true. Alright, I need this to be a Guardy right here. Broken card! Oh, it's broken! Oh, yeah! The slab is crazy! Oh, man, what a crazy card! Oh, my God, I can't believe it! Oh. Let's go! Do you think I'm just getting Giovanni'd? I don't feel like things have broke my way once this stream so far, but that's okay. There's not a single thing has like broke my way. You know, like no 50-50 has gone my way. No off chance they don't have a Giovanni. Nope, that's never happened. Everything has just gone exactly the way my opponents needed to go. Mew EX out here. I'm starting. Dude! That's insane! Mewtwo. Alright, this is nuts, actually. And this is why we're playing Leaf. Let's go. Leaf is definitely better than X-Speed in this deck. Yeah. Leaf is way better than X-Speed in this deck. It's not close. Alright, we're so back. We're so back! We're right back in it, folks! Yeah, we're really hanging on by a thread here. All this because of Slab, I know. But you know what card didn't help? The potions. Yeah, those did not help at all. The fact that they have room for Geos, right, in this deck. Alright, I'm getting bubble drained. It literally doesn't even matter because they just lose. That's hilarious. It's almost like Mewtwo is really good. All right, that's the kind of dub we needed to restore faith in the universe. We desperately needed that fat dub. Thank goodness. Or I'll give you a thank you, Mr. S. Let's try this. Mew is not meh. I think Mew is cool. Mew is a one-of? You definitely play Mew as a one-of. You're trying to force your opponent to go 2-2 anyway. You're telling me it's not... Dude, let's try the Pokédex. I'm saying the Pokédex. Look at the top 3 cards of your deck. Porygon? Porygon is actually kind of interesting, right? Porygon has to be better than... Has to be better than Pokedex. The Flute seems bad. Like, what's the Flute actually doing? Because Flute is a card you can't even play until a Pokemon gets knocked out. And then you're bringing it back, and then you can't necessarily target it down. The thing I don't like about Flute is that it only gets, it's only playable if your opponent has a Pokemon knocked out. And then, like, you might not even have a Pokemon that you want to bring back. Yeah. I mean, in Pidgeot, I guess it makes sense to fill their bench, but that's, like, it. Yeah. It's, like, specifically for those two things, I guess, as Brandon said. Alright, I'm going one Pokedex. The one Pokedex is about to pop off, trust. We're gonna get to see which one did it better. What card is better, Pokedex? Pokedex or Porygon? Dex is so bad. Well, that's just like your opinion, man. That's like... Alright, why are we playing Pincurchin? Look at us! Look at all the swag we got in our deck now. Alright. And what, you look at the top card of the deck. So let's look at the top three. Curlia, Research, Pokeball. I'll get the Curlia. Broken. Guess what? That's a Research. No? Okay. Pokeball. It's fine. Enter. I could put the Pokeball above, but I need the I need the Ralts. So Pokeball's okay. Why not use Slab again there? Because I'm about to get a Ralts. Yeah. Okay. And now we check with Porygon. Oh, Porygon's going crazy, dude. The Mewtwo? Yeah, we'll take it. Okay. Alright. The Porygon kind of sick. Long turns now, I know. Yeah, we don't even need the Pokedex. Alright, it's just Porygon. Let's just do Porygon. Porygon's crazy. We're gaining so much information. That's right, Tails on your Pincurchin. Are you playing the world's most annoying deck? Is that just your goal here? Alright, we check data scan. Check. It's Guardy. Hold. Alright, Porygon's crazy. See? And then If it wasn't a good card, then we play Pokeball to shuffle. Oh, yeah. Porygon is so in, dude. Holy smokes. All right, yeah, Pokedex cut. Porygon wins. Porygon wins for sure. Finally, the slabs don't feel bad. This could be a YouTube video right here. Porygon. Porygon on the thumbnail. That'll get the clicks. Leaf. It's a good card. The one trick. Do this! One trick Game Freak doesn't want you to know. One trick to set up every game. Alright, sorry there. World's most annoying deck is not actually being very annoying, is it? I guess I'll use Pokeball to get that Ralts out. Flip Tails on a Celebi with 6 energy. Rip. Thank you, Hayden, for that tier 1 sub. Appreciate you, Hayden. Thank you so much for the support. Dude, we are at 599 sub points. Dang. We are close. Thank you so much, Hayden, for getting us one step closer to 600 sub points. Appreciate you. Big concession there. Let's go. Alright, Porygon Mewtwo is insane. This is the new hotness. This is it. I can't believe it. Replace Dex with blue. I could see that. That's fine. The first time we get blue to actually do anything relevant, it's going to be kind of crazy. When are they going to introduce new deck boxes? I crave swag for my deck. Going second? Alright, feels good. Looks like I'm up against the Blaine's deck. The Blaine's deck has been increasing in popularity quite a bit since Celebi is now on the menu. And we've got our favorite dude, Porygon. Let's go. Love to see it. And Pokeball. Hopefully we find a Ralts. We do. Feels strong. Ralts down. Research. And we've got another Mewtwo and a Curlia. Dang, we're setting up perfectly. Check the top card of the deck. It's another Oak. Dang, it feels good. All right. Pass. We are just cruising right now. Flawless draw with the Porygon. And Porygon is just so good because it can allow us to check the top of the deck, which then can allow us to decide whether or not we want to play a card like Pokeball or Mythic Slab. Pokeball is kind of interesting because it is one of the only cards that can reorder the deck. And there is our research. Cool, we'll play it. And we got Leaf and Guardy. Dang, someone's got the turn 3 Guardy coming up. Data scan just to take a peek. It's Mythic Slab. Cool. And then we'll go Psychic to Mewtwo and swing. Thank you, Killer3, for that Prime sub in the 5 months. Appreciate you. Dang, we just got to 600 sub points. Thank you guys so much for the supports. Really, really appreciate it. Makes a huge difference for the channel. They have got the new Rapidash. Beautiful artwork there. The background on this Rapidash kind of reminds me of something out of like Tears of the Kingdom or something. It's like, it feels like a horse in the Tears of the Kingdom universe or something. And they've got an energy on it. This Rapidash, some players are playing it. It's kind of like a second Ninetales in a way. Now here, we can just take the knockouts. We've got Guardy, but this is where Leaf is just really insane. We can data scan also. We can take a look at the top card of the deck. It's a Ralts, so we'll use the Mythic Slab to just draw the Ralts, get it out of the deck, get us one step closer to whatever the next card is. And then we can just go Leaf and then retreat. Gosh, this deck is broken. And then we've got 2 Mewtwo. Hayden with the 5 gifted subs. Let's get some hype going for Hayden AB20 in the chat. Yo, appreciate it, Hayden. Thank you so much for the hype today. Let's go. Thank you so much, Hayden. Let's get some love going for Hayden in the chat. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Happy holidays to you as well. I'm glad you're enjoying the streams. Well, let's go. Welcome new subs to the channel. And thank you so much, Hayden, for the supports and the holiday cheer. All right, they've got Rapidash now. And Sabrina, so they can force up somebody else. No, not my Porygon. All right, but even if you do... You could just have my Porygon, honestly. I'm not terribly concerned about it. Porygon has done its job here. It has. It is time for the Porygon to go, unfortunately. And we're actually kind of hoping that they flip ahead so that I can just go side drive, side drive. Nope. That's fine. Porygon lives. You think I just let this thing... I don't want to send up one of my EX Pokemon. I'll just let this thing die. Yeah. Just attach an energy here. I'll take one more peek for good measure. Alright, cool. One last peek before you go, Porygon. And then this will be their first knockout. And I can just promote Mewtwo EX and use Side Drive and destroy it. And I've got Guardy set up, so I'll just Side Drive back-to-back turns. And that'll be GG's. See, the new Rapidash is just clearly worse than the old one. It's 2 energies to do 40 damage. Why would anyone play that thing? That doesn't make any sense. Well, it's Sly Shadow. And then got Mew EX down. Attach an energy to the active. Play blue. And then side drive for 150. That's right, we're all taking 10 less damage. That's kind of crazy, actually. Yep. Let's go blue. All right. Blue making it so that Celebi needs 1 extra heads to take a knockout on Mewtwo is pretty cool. I'll give you that. That can be a difference maker. Absolutely. It's fine. I can do 90 damage to Mew EX, but we can just Psy Shadow. 80 damage, sorry, blue, that's right. We can just Psy Shadow, retreat. And that is GG's. The broken Mewtwo Guardy deck is just too crazy. Mewtwo is too big. Porygon is too cracked. Let's go. Blue 2. I do want to eventually get some Gyarados gameplay in too. I haven't played against hardly any Mewtwo or Mew decks, yeah. Well, the blue is also significant in the Mewtwo mirror, right? Because you can stop the one-hit KO, which is nuts. The side drive does 150. All right, what do you guys think? I don't think it's correct to mythical slab off rip like this. So I think you just pass, right? That to me seems like a misplay. Because what? I'm looking for Ralts, right? And here's the logic. I'm looking for Ralts off the top of the deck. But I could find Pokeball or Oak, and there are more Pokeball or Oak in the deck than there are Ralts in the deck. So if I were to find Pokeball or Oak off the top of the deck, all right, and now we can do it, right? And we will slab to put that. Do you see how much more control the Porygon gives you over your slabs? Like, it turns slab from being like a terrible card to kind of a good card, which is nuts. All right, we're just going to go into Porygon and start attaching a Mew and pass. It gives you control over what you're doing in the game, which is such a big deal. Whereas previously, without Porygon, Slab is just it's so much randomness. Because you're just gonna send stuff that you want to the bottom of the deck. But seeing like that Sabrina, it's like, okay, yeah, I can afford to send that to the bottom of the deck. And it's little things like that that make the slab feel not nearly as bad. They got the Venipede deck? That's crazy. Yo, let me see what this top deck looks like. Thank you, One Pharaoh, for that Prime sub. Yo, shout out to all the primers out there. Appreciate you. Do you know that if you have Amazon Prime, you get 1 free sub? Is my Mew about to get destroyed here? 1 free sub to a streamer of choice. We'll pass. We are certainly having a rough go of it this time. Well, there's a Wheezing, there's Grammar. I mean, this is already kind of tough. Because my opponent's got all darkness cards on their side of the board. And that is not exactly good for us. Yeah. Yeah, I'm good on this one. Yo, thanks, One Pharaoh. I know, impressive that I only found my 1 of basics. I know. Be like that. Oh. Okay. Dang, 2 slabs, but no other cards in hand. You can't just go ripping the slabs, though. That's highly irresponsible. We need Porygon. Where is Porygon? Where's Porygon when you need him? Or at least an Oak or something. Or yeah, Mewtwo going second. I mean, this is solid. We get the first energy attachment. That's nice. Ho! Let's go. Just in time. It's Pokeball. Hold! We really want Pokeball. Pass. See? Let's go. Use Porygon. See the Pokeball. That means no slab. Then we hold the slabs for later. And I love the interaction between Porygon and Slab in that even if you're not getting a Psychic Pokemon, you can decide if... There's the Ralts. You can decide if you want to just, you know, dig 1 card deeper. Right, so we're going to data scan here. And we're saying it's a Ralts. Do I want the Ralts? Yeah, we take the Ralts for sure. So we go get the second Ralts. It's crazy, right? And then we'll attach to Mewtwo. And Psychic Sphere, sure. This is nuts. The Porygon changes everything. I can't believe it. Porygon was so bad last set. But now it's like a total game changer. I love that they have printed cards that make you want to run old cards too, right? Like, they've introduced new cards to the game that interact with old cards. That's lovely. They've got Vaporeon now. Cool. And here's another Mewtwo. Let's scan. Gardevoir. Yup. Gonna go get that. And that just gets us 1 step closer to our supporters, right? Because we're kind of digging these Pokemon out of the deck. Which is wonderful. We've got another Mewtwo all attached to this bench Mewtwo. And We're going to Psychic Sphere for 50. And then next turn, we're ready to start popping off with Guardy. And we're just setting up real smooth. I feel like I'm, you know, gosh, I feel like I have so much knowledge. The kind of knowledge we never have. Porygon is the giver of information. It's crazy. Yeah, Sticky Bandit asked, is Porygon better than Pokedex? I do think it is much better than Pokedex, yes. Wait, hold on. Stop it. Stop. Chill. Dude. Slow down. Chill, bro. Chill. And now they have Washout. I mean, it's cool. We still win, but, like, you know, that's annoying. Oh, we got Oak on top. Nice. I guess? Yeah, we should still win. Because they can't one-hit KO the Guardy. So, we're chilling. We top deck Oak, and then if I find like a leaf off the Oak, that's going to be really nice. Because then if they do have Sabrina next turn, so like I'm going to bring up this Mewtwo, right? I'm going to swing into the Lapras. And then if they go Sabrina, they're going to go Sabrina this turn. Oh my god. And then win over the course of 2 turns. Okay, no. Has to be here. Porygon sack, and then we just go accelerate win. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Okay. I had to think it through. All right, because they have to pass here, right? That's fine. No, because they can't. This was the correct promotion because then they can't knock out the Porygon. All right, Sabrina on the top of the deck. And then all I have to do is retreat into Mewtwo. And then Psy Shadow to the Mewtwo. And then we win. I do want a leaf on top of the deck, so I'm going to reorder. No, dude. Come on, why is my phone frozen? Stop it. Why does it do this? Okay, we're so back. Excellent. Thank you. Thank you, chatters. All right. So this is the play. We reordered the deck, and we just want to Psychic Sphere, Lapras, 50. That's it. And then, you know, we wanted to give ourselves the opportunity to potentially top deck Leaf. And they can ping that Mewtwo, but they can't win. If they have another Sabrina in hand, like, okay, then I have to send up Guardy. But no, they can't. We win. GG's. Let's go. Broken deck. Am I a high elo Pokemon Pocket player? I don't know. Is there elo, like, listed anywhere? I don't even know that there's anywhere to tell what your elo is. I don't think you have any way of knowing that. It is funny how Celebi has been MIA. I know, isn't it? All right, here we go. All right, gamers, time to stomp on some mythical Pokemon. All right, we're gonna stomp all over the Celebi deck. That's just what we've got. Let's go. A battle of the Titans. Immersion rare Celebi versus immersion rare Mewtwo. Who did it better? I'm banking on Mewtwo. First up, we've got Ralts and Curly in hand. So, I mean, that's just incredible. And then we Pokeball. Maybe we find ourselves Porygon. That's right. See, Porygon knows how to show up for the content. Knows exactly what we're looking for. And then data scan. It's a Mewtwo. All right. We'll take it. Give you that Mewtwo with the Mythic Slab. Boom. And then we'll go energy to our active and pass. Machamp King says, with the team's remaining schedules, Ravens should overtake the Steelers to win the division. I think that is a real possibility. Ravens got a pretty cushy remaining schedule. The hardest game's probably the Texans on Christmas. All right, what do we got coming up next? But honestly, the Ravens have shown that they don't necessarily do well in the playoffs when they like, you know, win the division or are the number 1 seed or whatever, you know. So like, I'm not really holding my breath about it. I'm not too worried about it. Let's go here. And we're going to swing for 50. You know, I mean, just the Ravens just need to take care of business and decrease injuries between now and the playoffs. And then hopefully just get into the playoffs with a winning mindset and, like, some good stuff going on. All right, we're going to Psychic Sphere. I was thinking about benching the other Ralts. I kind of want to keep that option open for now. Yeah, CJ Stroud is good, but I know that they're not as good this year as they were last year. Sabrina. Dude! My Porygon, man. I'm either going to look like a genius or a... Nah, I'm a genius, dude. There's no way they double heads this. There's no shot. Actually, there's a 25% chance, but that 25% chance is not showing up here. Told you. Genius. Genius! Okay, let's see what we got. So the Porygon is too valuable. Got a slab coming off the top. And then... Shoo. I mean, if they evolve into... If they just evolve into... I think Sabrina here feels fine. It is definitely still awkward. However, if we just give up the Porygon there, they could win next turn. I need more time. Dude, is Celebi Superior real? Is this deck... I think this deck is like a top 3 deck in Pocket. What do you guys think? Like, it might be a top 2 deck. The deck's kind of crazy. It feels like one step faster than Mewtwo. And then the high roll potential is obscene. Like, they could just take this knockout. They could. They won't. Trust. All right, here we go. Porygon, show me the money. It's a Mew. Okay. So we take the Mew. And then say, like, what? You haven't taken a prize yet. We just lose, man. Like, we just lose for sure. I think we're just, yeah, we're having a hard time finding our Guardy this game. And, like, in the... in the world of, like, manually attaching to Celebi... All right. Yeah, in the world of manually attaching, Celebi is outpacing Mewtwo, right? All right, now this was a calculated promote because I'm doing this. They're down both their Sabrina. I mean, I think I just lose regardless. All right, Guardy is coming a little too late, right? So we just are going to have to hope for a low roll, right? No, I think I'm better off saving the blue for Mewtwo. Oh. Should have gone the active. That would have been crazy. Okay. I'm just going to need them to have a low roll, is just all it comes down to, right? Like, I'm going to need them to roll 0. Oh, it's over, dude. I'm going to need, like, all tails. I think Celebi is the new BDIF. Like, this is crazy. Eight tails. I mean, I've seen it. It's possible. Okay. But then we need, like, another insanely low roll. We need them to only get 1 out of 6 heads next turn. Exactly, Blue Cheesecake. That's what I said in my Celebi video that I released yesterday. Is that Superior is, like, far better than Gardevoir because it retroactively It allows you to jump from having like 5 energy in play to 10 energy in play. Gardevoir doesn't do that. If Gardevoir shows up at the end of the game, then it's like, okay, I'm giving you a +1 energy. One heads. Well, I'm telling you, I think Celebi, I think, is just better. I mean, we did low roll draw there. But so did they. And that's the thing is, like, when Celebi and Mewtwo are both low rolling, Celebi is going to do better. Like, without stage 2s, Celebi is a stronger card than Mewtwo. Like, just in a vacuum. If you had Celebi 18 trainer versus Mewtwo 18 trainer, Celebi 18 trainer wins. Celebi does have a more exploitable weakness right now, it's true. Alright, looks like I'm playing a Mewtwo Mirror. Ooh, they've got the gold Mewtwo. Very nice. I do prefer the immersion ones myself. And we've got our buddy Porygon off the top of the deck. Wonderful. Let's see what the top of the deck holds for us. Data scan. What do we got? Mew. Sure, we'll take Mew. That's fine. And then energy here. And we'll pass. And we just want to find... We want to find our stage 2s. That's what we would like. Stage 2s would be great. We could play Jinx, it's true, if you wanted to. 20 more damage for each energy attached to your opponent's active Pokemon, so... I mean... If they have 3 energy... 3 energy and a superior setup, you just knock them out with Jinx, which is interesting. Dude, we got the other mythical slab, let's go. Guardy. Take it. But we still need... We still need our... Ralts. And our... Yeah, just our Ralts. Yo, let's go, Peter. Spending the Christmas bonus at fullgripgames.com. Love to hear it. Thanks, Peter. Appreciate that. Nothing better than buying some Pokemon cards, am I right? Alright, so they're sending up their Mewtwo without the energy. And we've got Pokeball, so the Pokeball should get us Ralts here. There it is. Wonderful. And now we're ready to evolve up. Take a look at the top of the deck. Data scan. Another Guardy coming. We just go energy drop. Mew drop. Pass. And then... They've got 3 energy on a Mewtwo. Feels good. We've got Kirlia here. Data scan. Alright. Oak coming up. We go side drive. They bring up Mewtwo. They side drive us. And then I can eventually finish them off with Mew. But they are going to side drive us. If they side drive here and evolve into Kirlia, then I guess I kind of lose. Yeah, right, because they threaten Guardy next turn. So then I have to, like, Sabrina. Because we're one energy behind and they're ahead on the Energy Wars right now. We've got Gardevoir. They only have one prize left to take. Let's see what the top of the deck is. It's a Pokeball. That's fine. We've got Leaf. So what can we do? I mean, we just have to hope they don't have Guardy at this point. Thank you, Machamp King, for that Prime sub in the 15 months. Yeah, it's not like, you know, no matter what, if they just have Guardy in hand, they win. They have 7 cards in deck. I mean, it's possible, right? Appreciate you, Machamp King. Thanks. Dang, dude. So what? So they were able to wager their 2 energy Mewtwo. So I should have just kind of waited a turn. I think I should have waited 1 turn. Because and the reason I didn't wait a turn is because I was like, they don't even have Kirlia in play. Like, I'm fine, right? But then they did, of course, have the Kirlia drop, then the Guardy drop, and then just, like, was able to do it, right? So I think that... that's what we needed to do. Yeah, they went second and gave them the energy advantage. It's true. So I think I needed to... And they did better at, like, waiting to use their Mewtwo against my Mewtwo, so... Yo, what's up, DS Pike? Welcome. Yes, Porygon combos perfectly with Mythic Slab to let you know if your top deck is going to be a hit or not. It allows you to kind of churn through your deck with more information. There's a Mythic Slab. Alright, let's go. Looks like we're playing a Mewtwo Mirror. That's cool. And here's Porygon. So... we can bench Porygon and then use Data Scan. Check the top of the deck. It's a Ralts. Perfect. And then we can use Mythic Slab, which allows us to look at the top card of the deck. And if it's a Psychic Pokemon, we put it into our hand. If it's not a Psychic Pokemon, it goes to the bottom of the deck. So that's why we want to play Porygon to help. Help us decipher if it's a good time to use Mythic Slab or not. Do we really need the Porygon? I think the Porygon's great, actually. I've been loving it. And I think the Mew EX is a nice option to have that allows you to... So here, we can Data Scan to look at the top card of the deck, right? So this is interesting. We see it's a Mew. I could just thin that Mew out with a Pokeball. If it were like a Kirlia, on the top of the deck, then we would have not played the Pokeball, and we would have just used research to go get the Kirlia. But it was not Kirlia. So then we rearranged the deck. And I'm comfortable just ripping the Mythic Slab here. That's fine. Because at this point, we've already played our Oaks. So there's not really anything that I could send to the bottom of the deck that would have made me upset there, right? So at that point, it's okay to just rip a Mythic Slab with no information in a position like that. That's fine. Yes, Mew is a faster Mewtwo. This is scary right here. I mean, my opponent, when they get to 3 energy, well, was not expecting the red card. That's okay. It ended up doing well for me, so that's fine. Was not expecting that. We've got blue, which is fine. I'm sure my opponent is not pleased to see me, you know, instantly evolve into Kirlia after they red card. And then they're going to be even less pleased when I evolve into Gardevoir the turn after that. Like, dang it, what's the point of red card? What's the point anyways? Alright, they finally find the routes, sure. What is the point of red card? I know. I've been asking. And they are going to run their Mew away now, which makes sense. They run their Mew away because they want to hide. But you cannot hide. No, you cannot. Retreat. Psy Shadow. Well, let's get this Mew EX out of here. But first, data scan. There's a Guardy coming. Side drive. Love it. And we should just win now. Handily. Let's go. Kind of saved by my opponent's red card. That was sick. We would have gotten into Kirlia eventually. All right, we were inching closer and closer to it. And that is GG's. Psy Shadow attach. Psy Drive 150. The Mewtwo agenda? Listen, Riley, people need to know about the Porygon Spice. What would I say is the fastest way to grind experience? The fastest way to grind experience is definitely to complete all of the... to open packs, definitely. But also to complete all of the solo missions. Credit card, the fastest way, yes. But outside of that, grind your solo missions, all right? Finish your solo... No, finish your solo missions. Seriously, do that. Do that. You said you're brand new. You haven't done your solo missions yet. You should do that. I think opening Mew is probably better than Mewtwo. You're not brand new? Alright. Cool. Looks like we're up against a Venonat. Got a nice opening hand. Gonna save the mythical slab, as I think it's always correct to hold this card when you have 0 information and 0 draw cards played. And again, the question is, what are we looking for off of the mythical slab? I mean, I guess we're looking for Guardy, but we have an equal chance to throw Professor Research to the bottom of the deck, right? It's like, if I find a Research off the top of the deck, then I want to play it. See? And then that's why we didn't slab yet. It's because that feels bad. And then we find Porygon. I mean, look how wonderful this is, right? I love it when a plan comes together. See, we held the slab, and now we are benefiting bigly from our slab hold, because now I can check the top of the deck, and I can keep that there. Yes, and then we're just going to attach here to the Mewtwo and pass. And then I'll have 2 slabs in hand this next turn, which is going to be quite good. And what the heck does Venomoth do? Poison Powder? 30 and poison? Okay, fine. Let's check the top of the deck. Data scan. It's a leaf. Do I want the leaf? No. So I slab it to the bottom of the deck. Then we go here. And let's just go again. Blue, that's fine. To the bottom of the deck. And then at this point, I'm comfortable doing a blind slab because I've already played 1 Research. So that seems good. And then, yeah, I'll just leaf and swing. Seems fine. Threatening the 2-hit KO on the Venomoth. Psychic Sphere. Heal that thing. Beautiful. Yeah, Porygon kind of fits into this situation very nicely. Sabrina, okay, I get it. You can have Porygon this time. Poison Powder. And doesn't the Victor Bell allow you to, like, gust things off your opponent's bench? Let's see what we got coming up. It's Guardy. That's right. Gust Basics. Got it. Okay. We're going to retreat. Take this KO. Guardy coming up next. Feels good. Psychic Sphere for 50. Fortunately, all my basics only have a retreat cost of 1. However, I mean, they could just, if they get the Victor Bell out, what? How much damage does it do? Can they knock out my Mew? Yeah, let's read this. 60 damage. Okay, see, this is what we're scared of. I mean, they're 10 damage shy of winning in like 2 turns. But I'm top decking Guardy. We know that. So I'm just going to be able to evolve into Guardy, side drive this thing, and take it to the house. Yeah, no problem. Obviously, they want the Porygon. Porygon, you were a hero, and everybody's very proud of you. You did a great job. Send up Mewtwo. And boom, we've got top deck, Guardy. Knew that was coming. Mewtwo down. Psy Shadow. Attach. Boom! Side drive. Alright. Still had 1 more prize left, but we took out their main attacker. It is crazy how much more overpowered cards like cards like Mewtwo are than a card like Victor Bell. List is really smooth. It's just 2/2 Guardy, 1 Mew, 2 Mewtwo, 1 Porygon, 2 Pokeball, 2 Mythic Slabs, 1 Blue, 1 Sabrina, 2 Leaf. Gotta say, maybe the Celebi deck is slightly stronger than the Mewtwo deck, but the Mewtwo deck having some control over your top decks and having some control over the cards that you draw and the order that you draw them kind of feels crazy, even if it is slight. I do think the decks are probably close, yeah. That's what I'm trying to really suss out now. I mean, I need more reps, right? All right, Porygon knows how to show up for the content. Thanks, dude. Love it. Going first against a fire deck. Been a minute since we've played against a Moltres deck. And, I mean, I'm loving what I'm seeing right now. We've got the turn 3 Gardevoir going first. Feels good. Next turn we'll have Kirlia. Next turn we'll have Guardy. So long as they don't red card me or something. And they've got Ponyta over there. Fire deck should be increasing in popularity because of the prominence of the new Celebi deck. New Celebi deck is certainly impressed. That is a whole fighting energy. You are correct. Listen, I don't know. Okay. That is a fighting energy on the Moltres. Maybe they play Marshadow. Maybe they're playing like a... Ooh, Aerodactyl. Mew's existence means Blastoise is better than Charizard now. Maybe they're playing some sort of teched out toolbox where they just want to hit everything for weakness or something like that. Check the top of the deck. What do we got? Pokeball. I'll get the Pokeball off the top. That's fine. I would like to find another Mewtwo or Mew or something like that. We got Guardy, so we'll do that, And then Psychic Sphere, sure. And then let's see. I mean, my opponent, what? They can hit me for 70. I guess it's not the worst thing in the world to play a Moltres deck splashed with other things, because Heat Blast costs a fire and 2 colorless, but the problem is that Moltres really wants a fire energy on the first turn, and you can't ensure that your first energy in your energy pool is going to be a fire energy. So, I mean, like you saw with my opponent there, they ended up having to just pass. Okay, we're going to Pokeball now, go get the basic. It's another Mewtwo, fantastic. Got that Mewtwo, then we can use data scan, see if we want to skip to the next card. It's blue. Actually, kind of like blue, I guess. Like, blue's a fine card to have. And then we'll Side Shadow the active. Attach to the bench. If they come up and flip a heads, they're knocking out my Mewtwo, but that's fine. Then I just take the turn to build up my Mewtwo and then just win. We can't evolve in the active anymore because of the Aerodactyl EX, but that doesn't really matter. No, and that's kind of been my critique of the Aerodactyl, is that its Primeval Law ability doesn't really actually do anything. If my opponent flips a Tails here, they lose on the spot. Just right here. Instantaneous loss. Nope. So, That's fine. It just prolongs the game because I will eventually set up checkmate with this Mewtwo, but we're not quite there yet because it needs 2 more energy. We've got blue. I don't think it matters too much, but I like playing blue. Blue's cool. And then check the top of the deck. Pokeball. You can put that to the bottom of the deck. I don't need that anymore. And then we'll play blue as our supporter for turn. Make all of our Pokemon take 10 less. And then Psychic Sphere for 50. And Leaf makes it so that no matter what, even if they use a Sabrina, right? And if they did use Sabrina, I would have to send up Gardevoir. And this is why Leaf is so much better than X Speed, because it allows you to use Gardevoir as like a tank more effectively. And it allows you to use the Mewtwo EX that you're not investing your energy into as a tank more effectively as well. Previously, you know, if you sent up the Gardevoir, you might not be able to attack the following turn because you have to, you know, invest into resources to retreat the Gardevoir. If you have an X speed that's only -1 retreat, it's got a retreat cost of 2. But with the Leaf, I mean, all that is no longer a problem. You do have the situations where you can't, like, use X Speed and Sabrina in the same turn. So, like, that is your one sacrifice. But I think the upside of having the double retreat, being able to just instantly retreat your Mewtwo or instantly retreat your Gardevoir, is just crazy. All right, this is an interesting hand. Going second, so we'll double bench Ralts and see what we're getting into. Might be up against a Pidgeot EX deck. Haven't played against one of those yet. So that'll be interesting to see. I do have double Corellia in hand, but no Gardevoir, no Mewtwo. No other attackers right now. We've also got blue. And blue is a card that I think is just... It's powerful in very specific situations, so... Playing it specifically in the Mewtwo deck makes a lot of sense, since Mewtwo has 150 hit points, and opposing Mewtwo do 150 damage, and Celebi also operates in multiples of 50, so blue has the potential to be impactful against those matchups. And those are really big matchups. I mean, you're talking about the Mewtwo Mirror and Celebi. Those are probably 2 of the top 3 decks in TCG Pocket right now. So might just be getting the free win. Let's see. With Celebi, do I think that maybe the Arcanine Blaine variant will be the anti-meta? Arcanine does seem quite good right now. You know, what's up, Mr. Fister? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. I think my opponent is AFK. We can data scan. Let's do it. Pokeball. I would love Pokeball. That'd be great. Is Baby Pidgeot good yet? I don't think so. Alright. AFK for L. Got it. Alright, sick. Alright, everyone, hang tight. I will be right back after this quick break. Thank you so much for being here and watching the stream. We've got plenty more gaming to go. But I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in about 2 minutes. Hang tight. All right, let's go, gamers. Time to continue gaming. Yes, sir. I am excited to start brewing with some water decks too, but I feel like this this Porygon technology is pretty good and worth exploring. I also want to get some more reps versus grass decks and kind of see how the Mewtwo deck actually fares. If you don't have Porygon, should you hold on to your slab? So like in a situation like this, it's kind of interesting. I feel like everything it depends, right? There is no easy answer, Pairbender. So for like right here, I'm just going to pass. And the reason I'm going to pass is because I would like to find Pokeball or Research off the top of the deck. Or even Porygon, right? But Mythical Slab sends all those cards to the bottom of the deck. So I think the question you got to ask yourself is, are there more cards you want to find in the deck? Or more cards... See, the Pokeball is a big hit there, right? So we're going to play the Pokeball first. We'll find another Ralts. Okay. So I think the question is, are there more cards that you want to... Are there more cards that you would like to find that are not Psychic Pokemon in the deck than there are Psychic Pokemon? Are there more hits that are not Psychic Pokemon, or more hits that are Psychic Pokemon? And that should help. See, so like right there. See, it just... My argument is just making itself, right? Because we would have sent that Research to the bottom of the deck, which would have been objectively bad for us. So we play that. And now I've got Guardy coming up. So now, at this point, now I've got the Guardy coming, and I just want to find Mewtwo. So we can just go slab, slab, right? It's an oak, whatever. Slab again. It's Kirlia. Okay, that's fine. And the Kirlia hit actually ends up making a big difference, too. And we're going to attach to this Kirlia and pass. So you see how, like, we were able to navigate our way through those opening turns by being a little bit patient, making a little bit of informed decisions. We did end up sending a Research to the bottom of the deck, but that's okay, because really all we want to find off the Research is a Mewtwo, and now we are still a little bit closer to that Mewtwo than we would have been, and we did actually get into this Kirlia faster than we would have otherwise, right? So that ends up being a plus for us. And now I can... I don't even have to waste a leaf. I can just Psy Shadow, attach, retreat, and then Psy Shot. That's fine. We are going to need a Mewtwo. That is a thing. There's only 7 cards left in the deck, though. The Mythical Slab does give you a little bit of churn, which is very nice. And, I mean, at this point, they are able to just Energy Whip for 90, so that is somewhat problematic. But here is Mewtwo to save the day. So, now what do we do? I kind of have to deal with the active. That's fine. I think we just leave. Hit for 50. Take the 90. I don't even have to leave. We'll just do that. And this could very easily end up being a 2 Guardy game. I don't think it's correct to Sabrina. That's the only Sabrina I have in the deck, so... We're just going to get this guy in the active. And if we get double Guardy set up, then we can Mew in a single turn. Which is pretty cool. So we do like that. It's not every day we get the double Guardy set up, but I've sent at least a card to the bottom of the deck. Right, I think we sent a research, so I know, like, in the top 5 cards, there is another Gardevoir, and there is Mew, yes. Okay. So here, we could take the knockout with Mewtwo, and the 2 energy. I could take the knockout with Gardevoir, which is funny. So actually... And then I would be saying... Yeah, we just Psy Shadow. We attach to the Mew. And we just swing with Psychic Sphere. That's fine. And then if I get double Gardevoir next turn, I could potentially go for a big KO on Celebi with Mew EX. But it looks like they're just going to try and stall for a turn, which actually wins me the game. Not necessarily. But it kind of also does. Because here, I will Sabrina. And then they have to send up Servine. Is that correct? Huh. And then I could Psy Shadow, retreat into a guard. Yeah, I think this is probably fine. I should have, I think in hindsight, potentially... Like, I could just put pressure on with Guardy. It doesn't really matter. I kind of want to save this. That's fine. We're just going to put pressure on with a single prizer. I actually think this is okay, but I didn't need to use my Sabrina to do this. I could have just hit into the Delmise. That would have been fine. Save the Sabrina. But I do like having the Mewtwo in my back pocket, right? Because we're kind of... We don't want to give up our Mewtwo and leave this game to come down to coin flips, right? That's what we're trying to avoid. Because we've got the 2 energy Mewtwo with the Guardian play. We've got that already, right? So I don't want to leave this game up to flips. If they bring out Celebi, then I will knock it out. But if they go Delmise, Poke, Knockout here, I mean, that's tough, right? So maybe I definitely needed to attack with the other Gardevoir instead of this one. Gosh. Yo! Mega Mogwai with the rate of 900. Yo, what's up? Mega Mogwai, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Huge raid. That's crazy. Well, let's go. Appreciate you, Mega Mogwai. Thank you so much for the raid. And hopefully you're having fun on Pokemon TCG Pocket. Welcome, raiders. This is Tricky Jim. I'm a Pokemon trading card game content creator and streamer. And we are trying to beat the Celebi deck. But dang it, dude. I think I goofed up last turn. The Celebi deck is proving to be really a nuisance, all right? A huge nuisance. I think I'm bodied here. So, yeah. This is proving to be quite problematic. That's crazy. So what? If I go Leaf and I retreat and I bring up this guy and I swing for like 50. There's just no... I think... Alright, so if I look at this game and I say, alright, what did I do wrong? It was the turn I used Sabrina. I needed to not do that. But also, the energy generation and everything is just so much better in the Celebi deck than it is in the Mewtwo deck. Alright, this is like the one way you potentially lose the game, is by going for it here. This is the only way that they maybe lose. This is crazy. All they needed to do was not this. They could low roll here, alright? They could just hit 2 heads. Knowing them, they won't, but they could. No, of course not. But they could. You could have lost there. God. They didn't even play. Man. All right, Celebi is it, dude. I think Celebi is the BDIF. It's the best deck of the format. It's crazy. It's crazy. The healing is crazy. The damage output is crazy. Yeah, it's totally nuts. Yo, let's build a Gyarados deck. I'm ready. It's finally Gary time. How do we want to build it? I mean, Vaporeon seems correct, right? Yes, Vaporeon seems correct with Gyarados, right? Thing's got 180 hit points. Oh yeah, Celebi is a new BDIF, I think. It's not to say that it has new counters, but I do think that it is now setting the bar. Yeah, so let's cook, chatters. Let's cook. So then we want... Yo, and thank you guys all for the new follows as well. Again, huge thanks to Mogwai for that raid. That was awesome. Appreciate it. What we do here is, and I'm streaming from home today. Usually I've got a studio. It's like really sick, but it's under construction right now. But we're a big Pokemon TCG streamer. And I am a regional champion. I've competed at the World Championships. I got 9th one year. I got 22nd another year. Or 23rd or something. Maybe 21st. I think it was 22nd. And, yeah. I like Pokemon cards. Been playing for a long time. I'm pretty good. And I like creating content. That's what I do. So, this is like TCG Pocket. It's just another fun thing to do that has to do with Pokemon cards as well. Alright, we need to get the Misty stuff going. We've got our Misty, we need another Misty. I need 2 full art Misty. It honestly is bothering me deeply. But that's okay. We've got our balls, we've got our research, we've got our Misties, we've got our Gyarados. Magikarp only has 30 hit points. So I do like the idea. I mean, you know, having a wall is nice. Mythic Alex in the chat says we should be walling with Mew EX, and then we can pick up the Mew EX if we want to. What do you guys think we should wall with? Drudagon? Dude, walling with Drudagon's kind of crazy. And it takes water energy. Not that we're ever going to attack with Drudagon, but we could. Don't we want to force them to go 1-1 and then have the Gyarados at the end of the game? Thinking Leaf seems necessary. Tauros? No, Tauros takes 3 energy. I ain't never putting 3 energy on that thing. Alright, we need the... What's the optimal Eevee? Is it the new one? Well, let's see. Donde está? Oh, yeah. Just think of... going infinite. We could go infinite, dude. And then 2 Vaporeon. Alright, what's that get us to? I mean, alright. So we've got 2 Eevee, we've got 2 Vaporeon, 2 Magikarp, 2 Gyarados, 2 Drudagon. Do you want to go like 1 Sabrina... Yeah, 1 Sabrina and like 1 Articuno. Do we even want to play Articuno? Lumineon. Lumineon's a stage 1. I don't like that. Shouldn't we play both Misty? We do, alright? I just... Listen, one's a poor man's Misty, okay? And then we've got the pretty one. Yes, alright. I'm sorry you can't see my non-bling. Maybe one day we'll have a fully blinged out Misty line, but we don't right now. Throw in a fossil. What about potions? I mean, Gyarados got a lot of hit points. We definitely need to play Sabrina. Alright, so we're putting that card in. Sabrina. I'm not gonna lie, dude. This is gonna get really obnoxious to look through once there's like a million cards. Isn't it? There's a search function? I know, but... I'm not gonna lie, I do not particularly like the search function. I prefer to scroll. Alright, we gotta take out the fire energy. Do we, though? Yeah, we do. Do we? Alright, Magikarp as the highlighted card. And... yeah, that's good, that's good. Alright, save. -1 Drudagon. Dude, we're going double Drudagon for now. Okay, let's do it. New deck 3 strikes. Why are we in a grass deck box? I don't know. Giovanni makes sense, right? So you can KO Mewtwo's for sure. But isn't that what Drudagon's for? They won't hit into Drudagon, but what if they did? Okay, we're going second. That means turn 1 leap out. Let's go. Did I remember to put Oaks in here? I think I did. Always a fear of mine. Alright, we're up against the new hot deck. Celebi with Superior, and I have got some action going on. Turn 1 Misty to my Magikarp. Come on, load that carp up. Okay. Unfortunate. That's fine. We're going to have to do this the old-fashioned way. Leap out! Run, Magikarp. Run! Run, 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 run. Now, Gyarados, he's big, all right? 180 hit points. Rampaging Whirlpool discards a random energy from among all energy attached to all Pokemon, including yours. It does, most notably, one-hit KO Celebi, which is a real problem for us because that card is really good. Gyarados? Maybe Gary is the answer. Whoa, we're cooking here. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. All right. Celebi one-hit KOs us? Well, maybe. You know, that's just like your opinion. Pass. Maybe they one-hit KO us. They don't one-hit KO us necessarily. In fact, they may not. We'll give them Vaporeon. You think they got the turn 3 Superior? No, they don't. Get leafed. About to leaf on out. Oh my gosh, they do. Of course they do. The game designers have messed with the RNG of this game to give Celebi unfair draws. I'm convinced. And unfair flips. It's ridiculous. This is fine. I mean, really, we're just chilling. Everything is as it should be. Pass. All I need to do is bring out Gyarados and go boom, boom, game. All right, that's it. This is all we need. I don't even need to flip a single heads on Misty. Gyarados is broken. Who cares? There's no way they flip all 4 heads to knock out my Gyarados. And I might even discard an energy from them. They missed the knockout. Oh yeah, you're cooked, dude. You're cooked. This is so hype, honestly. The Gyarados deck is the truth. This is it. This is it. Look at this. Rampaging Whirlpool. Do it. Do it to him, Gyarados. This is checkmate. It's ridiculous. Celebi's washed up. All right, unless incoming 4 heads flip. Yeah, incoming 4 heads. And there's no defense. There's nothing I could have done about it. We're just about to get absolutely outplayed. We're going to get outplayed by the 4 heads flip. Man. Please no. Oh, God. Whoo! That's right. Gyarados. Gyarados getting in there. GG's, GG's, GG's. Never had a doubt. Never a doubt in my mind. Let's go. Sure, I'll give you a thanks. All right, so what? What was good? What was bad? Yeah, Druddigon. I don't hate having Druddigon there, right? Druddigon doesn't seem like the worst thing in the world. The energy for Druddigon could be catastrophic. We don't play fire energy. You can cut those. Drud for the Mewtwo matchup. That's kind of what I was thinking. I don't think we need this Articuno. But the Articuno can also clean up things. And it can do 10 damage if you attack with it, right? To the bench. Alright, we're just going in with this again. Except I need like to change some of my swag. Yeah, this grass deck box is killing me right now. When are we gonna get new deck boxes? We do have the Druddigon for its ability, yes, and it's a retreat of 2. Which is leafable. And being leafable seems important. I think having one decent big water attacker seems pretty good, right? Greninja for Vaporeon. You don't think we'll ever get like 2... You don't think we'll ever get 2 Gyarados going? I'm not necessarily convinced that we need Vaporeon in the Gyarados deck. I think we should just play Gyarados with walls. Impossible for that Pidgey to kill Druddigon. I'm saying. Yeah, build Gyarados like Blastoise. That's exactly it, honestly. Build Gyarados like Blastoise, yes. Because what do we really need the Vaporeon for? It does mean that you don't need to see Magikarp turn 1. Alright, I like that. That's actually the best argument I've seen, right? Because it's like, I didn't miss the energy attack. Okay, I like that. Nope, Vaporeon stays. Yup. Yeah. Vaporeon easily stays. Because now look at us. This is crazy. If I flip 1 heads on Misty, then I've got Gyarados swinging this turn. You should go ahead and hit my Druddigon. Do it, I dare you. Alright, well, you know, not just 1 Misty, because, you know, I can't Misty and Leaf in the same turn. But whatever, you get the idea. You can't Misty and Leaf in the same turn. Okay, alright. You should totally punch my Druddigon. Vaporeon also has 120 hit points, which is really good. I mean, that's tanky for a single prize Pokemon. Yeah, so like, Vaporeon does kind of do what it needs to do. Cool. Yeah, let's just send this. Yeah, we probably want Giovanni. Yeah, we probably do. Man. We probably do. Yeah, Vaporeon certainly just earned its place by... I mean, it saved that turn 1 energy drop, which was huge. It was huge. Why not Drud again? Why do I keep discarding energy for myself? I thought about Drudagon. I did. We could Wave Splash this next turn. I mean, Vaporeon's kind of sick with it. The fact that we could just leaf and run. Oh, but now we have Articuno. So see, if we find Articuno... Did we cut the Articuno? No, we kept it, didn't we? I think we did. Alright, that 2 heads flip was ridiculous. Okay. They've taken a single prize. I have not. Alright. They can't do 120 damage this next turn, though. So we just go swing. They can do 120 damage, actually. They can't. But what if I discard the energy from... Oh, we've frozen again. Dang it, dude. Why does OBS just keep doing this, honestly? It's a $1 million question. Okay. But what if I discard the energy from them? Or we leave. That's fine. I'll pass. Right. If they discard their energy, they lose. I know, right? It's... Ugh. They can attack with Drudagon. That's crazy. I think we should have probably just not been a coward. And just gone for win. But I also so want to get a... Like, I want to get Articuno going so bad. We bench the Magikarp. If I top deck a Gyarados, I mean, that's kind of crazy, so... 6 cards in deck. Alright, they're getting another clean Pidgeot coming up. But I don't think they're going to be able to pivot this Kangaskhan out of the way. So, that's fine. But if they take this out... Oh, do we get the Gyarados? Okay. Surely my Gyarados attack has to go the correct way, right? Just attach to the active, in case they double tails. And then... all I need to do... I guess if they just have Sabrina, they win, though. Because they can do 120 to any of my bench Pokemon. Top deck Articuno win. That would be a win. Top deck Articuno angle. But in order to win with the top deck Articuno, don't I need to promote Vaporeon? Let's go! Let's go! Crazy. My opponent is so mad right now. They got scammed. My opponent did get huge scammed out of this game. See, I told you guys Articuno was cool. Look at this. Skadoosh. 3 prize turn. Let's go. Crazy. We just stole that game. Nuts. Sure, I'll give you thanks. Yo, that was a hype content win right there. Giovanni? Who needs Giovanni? We've got Articuno. Is it the Dreamsicle drink? No, I've got the cherry right now. Now you still gotta play Misty. No, Misty's a must-play card. You can't not play Misty. What are we gonna not play Misty? Yeah, right. Gotta play Misty. Like, what if we just flip 4 heads here? And we might, you know, there's 1. There's 2. Look at that. My opponent is gonna be so mad. Listen, flipping is the wave, alright? Flipping is how to win games in TCG Pocket. Have you seen the Celebi deck? It's ridiculous. We started winning way more games once we started flipping coins. Misty is like the lottery. You can't win if you don't play. Precisely! Exactly. Alright, now all we gotta do is top deck a Leaf. I think Drudagon is the best wall. I think so. I'm open to hearing other opinions, but for me, Drudagon is leafable, can do residual damage. This is feeling like another, we're getting an Articuno situation going. Advice saying you think Mewtwo is just slightly more consistent than Celebi. I don't know, Celebi seems kind of crazy. It has been very impressive. I look forward to seeing what the tournament results kind of come in with. Stop hitting yourself, Lapras. Stop hitting yourself. Misty, cool. At this point, it's probably just correct to start attaching to the Drudagon. Yeah. So that I can get this thing out of the active spot the old-fashioned way, if we have to. Now, the Gyarados Mirror is interesting because they have the ability to discard our energies. That is the funny thing. All right, they're going to bring up Druddigon. I see. All right. Okay. And there is our leaf. So what? I'm just going to pile extra energy on the Gary and go in. Yeah, Drud attached, leave top deck, of course. I'm going in just seems correct. Like, my board state's pretty good. They might discard the energy from my Druddigon, which would be sick. Taking that 20 damage doesn't matter. Did I discard an energy from myself? Good gravy. Come on, man. It's ridiculous. You know, Gyarados, you have the potential to discard energy from the opponent's side of the board. That is a possible thing that you could do. You could do that. Because apparently, that's all you do is discard energy from yourself. In hindsight, maybe I should have saved the leaf so that I could pivot to something else right now. We're just going to retreat into the Druddigon. Attach an energy, Gyarados. Pass. Huh. This is a weird mirror. I think like they're benefiting from having a single prize Pokemon that can attack. Because they're about to knock out my Druddigon. And then I can't bring up my Gyarados or my Articuno. So I need to build up a fresh... Okay. Listen up, Druddigon. Okay. Okay, this is kind of a crazy play. Is it though? I don't know. Leap out. Okay. Dude, is the Lapras win? I think the Lapras is legitimately winning them this mirror because and they are not playing Vaporeon. Okay. I got unwinnable and winnable. Well, which one is it? I can't kill the Dredagon with the... No, the Lapras is not a tech for the mirror. No, of course not. But I do think the Lapras is winning them this game. I would have to have one more Sabrina in order to win this game. All right, they've got 5 energy on their guy. Okay, they're actually bringing up the Gyarados, so they might have Sabrina. That's kind of crazy that they would bring up the Gyarados here. Winnable. See, chatters? You never know. Oh, they had it anyway. Okay. Yeah, GG's. All right. So do we need a single prize attacker? I mean, I guess our single prize attacker is Vaporeon. But we didn't really get Vaporeon. I think I had my Dredagon kind of just stuck there in the active for a while, not really doing anything. Has anyone used Gyarados and not self-discarded? Yeah, let's get to the bottom of this. There's no way Lapras is better than Articuno. Articuno seems insane. Especially since we could just win the game like this. All right, now here's a question. Can we beat Pikachu with the Gary deck? Probably. Full Art Misty, Articuno, come on. Old-fashioned dub right here. 3 heads. Woo! See, what a rush. What a rush. And you guys want to cut that card? You're crazy. You're crazy. Ain't no way. Is Starmie better with Vaporeon due to having a 0-cost retreat? So that's the thing, is Starmie is a valid partner. We would just have to find the space. So we would have to go like minus Articuno, minus both Dredagon, I think. In order to accommodate for that. We're up first. We've got Eevee. Unfortunately, can't do anything. But I've got Vaporeon in hand. I could evolve into Vaporeon. Misty. And maybe, with some luck, I'll Wave Splash. That would be cool. Let's see what we get into. Sabrina. Not doing it. Let's get lucky, folks. 1 heads. Dang it. That's fine. Really just looking for other Pokemon right now. Need other Pokemon. So that I can get my Vaporeon out of here. I've got the leaf already to pivot it. Yeah, what about Starmie? What about Starmie? What if it's Starmie? Okay, all I have to do is flip 1 heads. We've got to waste our Sabrina. Yo, what's up, Silver? I have not tried the Scoliope deck yet. No, I have not. Oh, yeah, they can just charge. Well, yeah, they could just charge, retreat, attach. Yeah, it's pretty bad. We're just in a pretty bad spot. We shouldn't have wasted that. Sure. I could have just gone leaf, retreat, continuous steps, flip 7 heads. Knock out the Zapdos, right? That would have gone kind of crazy. Maybe they flip 4 tails. Four? Dang it. That's okay. Surely we get a Pokemon here off the top of the deck. Druddigon or something. Pokeball. I mean, at this point, I feel like we're a little bit too far behind, but... Yep. Or we could just believe in our Eevee. I think the only win con in this match is for me to flip like 7 heads here, so. Yep. Okay. We're out. We were close. All right, you guys want to try with Starmie? We can try that. But is Druddigon really even worth it? It might not be. I mean, I could see Druddigon not being worth it. And you could play 1 leaf, but then your Vaporeon is so chunky. Lapras. It probably just is Lapras. Lapras kind of seems like it. That or you play no Sabrina. This is fine. Send it. I'm gonna try this. Starmie kind of gives you an option to go an aggressive route as well, which I guess is cool. Guess I don't want my Magikarp to get bopped by something. It could. I'm thinking like it was a Pikachu or literally anything. Zapdos. A Misty the Magikarp. No, I'm not. That's fine. I think the thing is, since Gyarados is kind of our evolving Pokemon, that we don't want to introduce another evolving Pokemon. I mean, 3 different stage 1s, that just kind of feels like a recipe for an inconsistent mess. Does it not? In a way. Feel like a potential inconsistent mess. Which is probably the main concern. I do love Vaporeon. I mean, Vaporeon is great. I thought about Baby Articuno. I do love that Magikarp has the hit and run attack too. That's really nice because it saves your energy. Alright, we just need some time. That's fine. So that'd be really good if there was a Starmie in my hand. Yeah, like really good. Gyarados is kind of just really big. I got the Geo Fire Main knockout. Okay, I guess that's fine. Why should I have Sabrina there? They ended up retreating into the Ponyta anyway. That doesn't seem correct. Pass. But now they can go swing. Sabrina. Alright, so they're doing 40. That's fine. I just retreat this. No, there is a reason not to send Vape. It's got a retreat cost of 2. We did top deck the Leaf, though, like a boss. So, let's see. You guys think Gyarados is going to retreat? Or you think Gyarados is going to mill from itself? Or discard energy from itself? Yeah. Okay, I think Gyarados is bugged, guys. Discard a random energy among the energy attached to all Pokemon. Yeah, I really think Gyarados is bugged. Has anyone ever not discarded from yourself? From yourself? Raichu says, I have discarded from the opponent. Really? All right, come on. Yeah, we discard from ourselves. And then can you discard an energy from like a Pokemon that you're in the process of knocking out? There's no way you tail whip me for game, right? Yeah, there is. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, Starmie. Oh, nice of you to show up. Yes. Very nice of you to show up, Starmie. Oh. All right, what if I just... Oh, I can't attack. That's right. Dang, that's unfortunate. All right, Starmie's out. Starmie is big out. All right, we got one more chance, Gyarados. No way they win with the double heads flip. Yes! All right. Let's go. Can't we use Vaporeon? Vaporeon takes 3 energy to attack, and Gyarados takes 3 energy to retreat. Gyarados' retreat cost is 3. Yeah. He's a fat boy. All right, there's one thing I decided is we definitely need another leaf. One star. Nope, can't do that. Well, listen, it's impossible to fit all these cards. It's impossible. No, we gotta cut the Starmie. It just can't be Starmie. It's too much. Second leaf in. Lapras. Yeah, Lapras is such a stinky card. 4 energy to do anything. It does poke for 20. I'll give you that. But let me put Farticuno back in. Is Druddigon? You have Druddigon? Still kind of hot. 1x speed. Could be an X speed. I don't hate 1x speed. Druddigon maybe is not it. Lapras, though. Lapras is cool. Articuno EX, though. Try the XP. Oh yeah, we got balls. Got balls for days. Would a Turo be broken in pocket if you could only Turo non-basics? So a card that picks up evolutions. Oh no, the spinning wheel of death again. I don't know what happened there. It's happened to me a couple times before, though, where the game kind of just, like, freezes out on me if I'm streaming it. So, it's all good. Am I in the middle of a battle? Dang it. So I guess if it does that, I have to, like, be quick. This is where it freezed out on me last time. At this spot. So, like, is it doing it again? Yes, it is doing it to me again. Where, like, if I just minimize, yeah, I don't know. If I go back to my phone, it'll proceed, but it's not proceeding through the mirror thing for some reason. That's fine. Could be overheating, I guess, a little bit. My phone's like a little warm, but not like to the point where I would think it's overheating. All right, we're up against a lightning deck. We've got a solid opening. Obviously an uphill battle since we are playing the water deck, but that's okay. We've got turn 1 research, feels good. Everything we need right here. Pass. And then the idea is to wall with Lapras. Lapras is nice though too because it's not just a wall. It can also put on pressure if we need it to. It's got 100 HP, somewhat difficult to knock out. So, you know, Lapras might end up being it for us because it's nice to have... It's nice that just whoever is in the active spot can attack. That's kind of something that I've wanted. We tried out Druddigon as a wall, and not being able to Vaporeon and move energy to Druddigon was also an issue. So let's go Misty. Love it, man. Feels good. Feels powerful. Okay. That's what we're here for. Let's go. Pass. Oh, yeah. Feels good to be flipping tails on Misty again, am I right? Man, been way too long. I got 2 energy on a Pikachu. Research, so playing like an old version of the Pikachu deck. Haven't seen that baby Zapdos in a little while. Yeah, Hikerant, I think that Flute is just good for Pidgeot EX and maybe like maybe decks that play. I think we're just getting smoked here. Decks that play like what am I trying to say? Victor Bell. Okay, feeling kind of bodied. But I guess I have 2 turns to find my Gyarados. And then hope that my opponent never uses a card like Sabrina. Yeah, that'd be great. If you have 2 Greninja, sure, yes. You think 990 damage is the maximum damage? Well, things are not going swimmingly. Gonna need a Gyarados top deck. Yes, I'm a big Ravens fan, yes. Gonna need to be Gary off the top rope here. 8 cards left in deck. 1 research down. There are 3 potential outs to Gary out of 8 cards. Let's go, Magikarp. Research into double Gary right here. Research into double Gary. Easy money. Yeah, unfortunate. Sometimes I guess you are... Alright, but what if we play the Chatot, though? 1 Chatot? Yeah? What? Just 1 as a treat. That X speed would have been objectively better as a chatter. In that particular game. Plus, I've got the swag for it. I can't believe I'm not playing against Celebi decks anymore. Now that I'm all like gung-ho and ready to beat the Celebi decks, they're nowhere to be seen. Now it's all play against my Pikachu deck. Go first, why don't you? Don't you want to go first and play against my Pikachu deck? Alright, we got a Blastoise Enjoyer. That's nice. Pokeball and Research. Seems good. There's Eevee. We've got Magikarp and Vaporeon. Ready to roll. Research. Draw some cards. There's another Eevee, another Lapras. Okay, pass. And we've got turn 2 Vaporeon and just need to load up enough energy onto Gyarados to start sweeping. Sailor, some days I play against viewers, but honestly the logistics of adding screen names and then waiting for people to link up and then protecting passcodes and all of that ends up just being a lot more of a headache than it usually is worth, and actually slows down the content quite a bit. So, I mean, I guess there's no reason not to poke with Hydro Pump. Sure. Especially if it evolves into Blastoise. Blastoise has got 180 hit points, so being able to bring that down a couple notches would be good. They do have Misty. Oh, yes, they do. And they're flipping heads. Do they have Wartortle? Potion on the Squirtle. And then... No, Water Gun. Okay. Chatot, I'm saying, dude. All I need is 1 more energy in play. We can make some magic happen. Alright, I'm pumping again. There's no way it's worth sacking all his energy, though. I would just have to have a leaf in hand. If I had a leaf in hand, though... Boy, we go. Well, I know where all their potions are. They are in their hand. Giovanni? There's no way the Squirtle's going ham like that. Come on now. It's ridiculous. Why won't the Squirtle die? Alright, we've got Gary. It is taking me an embarrassingly long amount of time to be able to kill this Squirtle. Yeah. This is the world's toughest Squirtle, okay? Nobody has seen a Squirtle this strong before. It's got 5 energy on it and apparently 1,000,000 HP. Alright, if they don't do anything else, I just win. Sick. No? We don't just win. Yes? We do just win. Alright. GG's. I'm washing out. Whoosh. Whoosh. Wave splash. Blam. Finally. That was one heck of a Squirtle. Does the Gyarados ever... Just be patient. Yeah, the Gyarados is insane, alright? It's just been a weird couple games. The Gyarados is crazy. It's crazy. Crazy Gyarados. Gyarados is the intimidation factor. Yeah, what Gyarados does is it eats one of your water energy every turn you attack with it. And we started the Chatot. It's crazy. And I'm going second. Let's go. We're gonna make this bird not a meme. I know, people be hating on Chatot, saying card is trash. We're here to prove otherwise. There's no way you just ripped a... Dude, you just ripped a card right out... You're nuts. Yeah, just get this out of my sight. Mimic for 3. Fine. All right. I'm scared. I'm scared, guys. I'm scared for sure. This is fine. This is fine. Misty brought her dogs. That's true. That's true. Okay, come on, come on. Okay, we're getting energy into play. Now we just need to find our Evos. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Come on, Chatot. All right. If I get one more Chatot, this is insane. Yes. That's what look at this! Chatot is carrying! Chatot is hard carrying right now. I could legitimately win this game. How crazy is that? Look at this. Alright. We go. Magikarp. Pokeball. Easy find, Eevee. Yup. Okay. And then we go Energy. Misty. Okay. Mimic. All right, but here's the problem though, is that I need to run Giovanni. I know, right? I know. They don't one-hit KO. That is true. Can I afford to go Lapras next? Because I can't get the energy off of it. All right, so we need a little miracle. I don't think it's possible to win. But the Chatot was awesome, though. I did discard their energy. I did. Did I play both my Misty? I did. That's a problem for sure. If Leaf off the top, I don't even think that matters, right? No, you have to, like, retreat into Lapras. You've got to attach that energy and hit, but then we can't do anything to win the game, unfortunately. We need someone that can just do 200 damage. Is that so much of a problem? Yeah, that's GG's. Or just need to do 200 more, or 10 more damage. That's true. The Giovanni. Where are we going to put Giovanni, though? We ain't got room for Giovanni. Yeah, we really don't. Lapras is not that good, that's for sure. Just need better Misty Flips. I think I agree with you there. I can see one Giovanni. I'm keeping my Chatot though. With Chatot, you can go one. You can go one. One Lapras. Chatot was almost crazy that game. Going second. Look at this. Flames, dude. Flames. Just flames spurting out of my deck right now. Look at this. Turn 1 Chatot. Yeah, I'm going to go turn 1 Misty to Lapras, because the energy down, that would be great. It's fine, we miss. And then I'm going to Mimic. That's okay. Because I'm going to Shuffle Draw 5, and then finding the Oak off of that would be fine too. So I didn't want to just burn the Oak and then Shuffle Draw, right? I wanted to keep the Oak in the deck. It looks like I'm playing against a wheezing Dragonite deck. Okay. I do appear to have all my basics here. So that's nice. Yes, we do. Pokeball. Dang, we're kind of setting up like crazy. Magikarp. Misty to Magikarp. Alright, we got a heads. We got a pair of heads. And then look at that. Mimic again. For 5, dude. Chatot's popping off right now. Popping off. Crazy card. And then we're about to start swinging with Gary this next turn. Gary's coming in hot. And is 100% going to start discarding energy off that Dragonair. See, there's Gary right there. Look how awesome that Chatot was. I'm going to keep singing Chatot's praises. I'm telling you, Chatot's broken. It's broken card, man. This deck is a true setup deck, though. So Chatot is providing like actual value to the early game, where all we really want is to just have not Gyarados active. And it doesn't matter who's in the active spot, right? And then we're just setting up a sweeper. So Chatot allows us to kind of sit behind and just wait to set up a sweeper. Which is really good. I can imagine Chatot being good in the Blastoise deck too. I know. Gary. Poor Gary. Gary always messing up his own energy. Here we just Sabrina and poke the Dragonite. Bring him up. And then, listen, Gary, if we could discard an energy from the opponent's Dragonite here, that would be huge. Not that they can win this next turn anyway, but it would be really cool. Just to prove that you could do it. Woo! Let's go, baby. Let's go. You lose! You lose! Just like that. It's over. That was big. That was really big. I think it feels like Gyarados often discards from itself because it takes the entire pool of energy and then you have, you know, each energy you're probably equally likely to hit. So if you have more energy than your opponent, then you're more likely to hit your own than theirs. Yo, GG's, GG's. And thank you, Shadowfax, for that sub in the 31 months. Appreciate it. 31 months. Yeah, it's any energy from any Pokemon, Ahmed. Chase Mamba with the Prime sub. Yo, what's up, Chase Mamba? Thank you so much for the support. Thanks for being here. Double Carp. Okay, this is feeling like the best way to build the Gyarados deck, I think. Finally, a Celebi opponent. Playing against Celebi right now. We've got a fine start. Double Carp. Chatot off the Pokeball. Dang it. Alright, that would have been sick, though. Because then I could shuffle my hand into my deck and draw more cards. But we don't have that, so that's okay. We'll just go leap out. Get the Magikarp out of there. Switch into Lapras. And I have Double Leaf in hand. We do want to find our other basics. An Eevee would be good. Yeah, we'll take the Eevee. Alright, that's great. And then we can just... Do we think that they'll double heads flip, knock out my Lapras? I'm going to say they definitely could do that. So we're actually just going to keep attaching to the... we're just going to keep attaching to the Magikarp. And just say, alright, I'm going to just sandbag until I draw into Gyarados. And then we're going to evolve into Gyarados. And then we are going to sweep this Celebi deck. So yeah, I told you. You can't trust these Celebi out here. You really can't. It's kind of messed up. Alright. Here comes Magikarp. Chatot. We'll take it. Yup. Yup. It's fine. It's fine. Leaf. And Mimic for a huge draw. I'm really hoping for, like, Gyarados Misty. Let's go, baby. See, no other card in Pocket can do that, guys. No other card. That's what, like, look how insane that card is. No other card can do that. No other card can turn a game around like that. No other card is the only card in the whole game that can do that. And now look at us. Now look at us. Look at how this game is turned around completely. Absolutely nuts. I could barely see all these cards in my hand. There's so many of them. And I'm still flipping tails on Misty. That's okay. Honestly, this hand is kind of insane, so... I think I'm chilling. Pass. They've got the new Executor. Psychic. For each energy attached to opponent. Whoa. 2, 4, 6, 8. 160. Don't love that. But that's okay. And then we've got Gary coming in with the Sabrina. Nope. No, we don't. Alright, so, you know, I hate this. But there just is a chance that my opponent wins this game if they flip 4 heads. That's it. So, we retreat into Gary. I can Misty to my other Gary, sure. Let's go. If I discard their energy, that would be big. So we're hoping. Rampaging Whirlpool. Yeah, Misty misplay. You're right, you're right. We want to limit the amount of energy. Where did it discard the energy from? The active? Yes, that is interesting. I've never really run into that before, but that makes sense. You want to weirdly, like, limit the amount of energy that you have in play so that you're more likely to hit your opponent's energy off of Gyarados. So we can go Leaf here and take the knockout with Vaporeon. Yeah. That is the way. That's the way we win. We wash out from Big Dog over here. I guess, I don't know. Yeah, the Misty did allow me to do this, which is cool, right? So, impossible to say if it's bad or not. And now we have them checkmated. See, that was kind of fun. It was a fun little game there. Outmaneuvered. Vape Dog out here doing its thing. Gary out here being intimidating as all get out. Chatot. Chatot. MVP. MVP Chatot. Has the Chatot's propaganda begun? I feel like Chatot does best in decks that set up a sweeper. A sweeper, specifically a sweeper with a lot of HP, right? Because it doesn't really work as well in decks that... It doesn't really work as well in Celebi decks, because if you sack the Chatot and then you sack the Celebi is like pretty easy to knock out. And then you lose the game. Whereas if you could sack Chatot to set up a Gyarados, like, that's fine. Looks like I'm up against a Celebi deck. We're going second. We've got a pretty solid opening. And I'm actually going to research first and then Pokeball because I want to find my basics, right? Like, ideally, I would have found maybe a Magikarp or a... or an Eevee there. We do end up finding the Eevee. That's fine. We'll just attach here and pass. And as funny as it is, it's not actually even worth sending an energy to Lapras. We just want to kind of keep the energy safe until it ends up on Gyarados. And that's something that the Vaporeon does really well in this deck, is it makes it so that you never miss an energy drop, essentially. So that's really cool, because even though I didn't find the Magikarp yet, I find Magikarp now, and now all of a sudden, I can... you know, move that energy at a later time to the Magikarp. So we're chilling. And then we pass. We hope my opponent doesn't sack us. We probably put down Eevee. I mean, everything else is looking beautiful right now. So nothing else we need to do. Just kind of continue moving along. Hope they don't double heads flip. It would be wonderful to have one more turn. See? That's great. Double tails even. Wow, this never happens. I can't believe it. That never happens. All right. And here is Gary. That's right. And here is Misty. Give us a heads. Thank you. Oh, yeah, dude, you're cooked. This game's over. I mean, like, legitimately, pack it up already. It's crazy how much Gyarados just answers Celebi. To a point where I've got the Gyarados out. It's basically checkmate on board. They don't even want to knock out my Lapras. If you knock out my Lapras, it's just going to get bad for you. Holy moly, dude. That's crazy. Oh yeah, you're roasted. Leaf. Get bent. Absolutely wrecked. Yup. Rampaging Whirlpool. GG's. Dude, the Gary deck is real. I think the Gary deck is real. You just need to... You kind of need to be able to... You kind of need to be able to beat Mewtwo, but we'll get there. You just need to hit heads on your Misty flips and you're fine against Mewtwo, I think. Lapdog. Lapdog. I don't think I ever realized that there was a surfing Pikachu in the background of the Lapras. That's really cool. No, Kazu, I haven't tested Pidgeot EX yet. I don't like that Pidgeot EX takes 3 energy and you can't accelerate to it. That's kind of my beef with Pidgeot. And also somewhat depends on your opponent to play into it. Alright, I want more basics first, so I'm going to research without playing the Pokeball, because ideally I want to find Magikarp and Eevee. You know, I've already got Gyarados in hand, right? So all I really want to do is just find my basics, and that's exactly what we're finding. Basics, we're stabilizing, perfect. And then over the course of the next 2 turns, I can just let those Misties fly. That's fine. Pass. And then we've got 2 Misty, Gyarados, I mean, ready to roll. This is an interesting inclusion in the Celebi deck. By attaching to the Celebi EX deck, by attaching to the Celebi EX here, they're kind of signaling to me that they've already got the superior in hand. They don't even need to find a friend, because they've already got it. They've already got it all going on. But that's okay. So do I. Look at this. Gary out in full force. Misty ready to flip a tails. Yes. Let's go, Misty. Just like that. Perfection. Thank you. And we'll go here. Bench the Carp. Pass. That's right. That's what intimidation feels like. It's okay, Misty. All you need is 1 heads this next turn, and we are chilling. And they've got the Leaf to pivot their Caterpie out. My opponent fears nothing. They are going for it. All they need is 2 heads. 2 heads out of 4 on average. They should get there. And they do. Now, what do we think? Do we think I can flip 1 heads on Misty? You've got to say yeah. You got to believe in your Pokemon. You've got to believe in their ability to produce when the game is on the line. It's fine. Great. Just great. Classic Misty situation. There's no way they got 4 heads here. All right. Do they have a way to do 30 damage, though? Is it still frozen? It's not still frozen. We fixed it. All right. Metapod? They would have to have Leaf and a second Celebi, and then flip 1 heads out of 2. There's no way they play Metapod, guys. Come on. No. There's no pod. There's no pod. Gyarados! Insane. That's a 0 Misty Heads game right there. Didn't even need it. Thank you, Davey SM3, for that Prime sub. Let's go. Appreciate you. Davi, thank you. Yo, shout out to all the primers out there. Did you know Jeff Bezos gives you 1 free sub to a Twitch streamer of your choice? Every single month. If you have Amazon Prime, you just gotta link it up and do it manually. But it's huge and really helps support us creators, so thank you guys so much for that. Going second, Pikachu deck. Thank you, Mobby, for that Prime sub as well. Thanks, Mobby. Let's go. Appreciate the support. Thank you. The Chatot. Oh my gosh, the Chatot haters are in shambles right now. Look at this miserable hand. And we are about to turn it around just like that. Mimic. Give me a new one. Let's go. Surely my new hand... Oh, yeah, my new hand is going crazy. Chris asked, do I play the game on a Mac or just stream my... I stream my iPhone. There's like a little phone mirroring function that works directly from the iPhone. All right, they got Raichu. Energy to Pikachu. I think we can win this one. This is going well. The Chatot, I'm telling you, MVP. MVP. Look at this insane hand. Like, no other card can just get you a pop-off like this. It is not possible. We went from 0 to hero instantaneously. Misty, we need 3 heads. Make the people believe. 1 heads? I'll take 1 heads. That's fine. I don't even want a Chatot. You did good, bud. Oh, I'd be so greedy to chat out. Don't. Okay. We just go Gyarados this next turn. Flip one more heads on Misty. The question is, do we just promote? Yes, we do promote the Magikarp because you can always leap out, right? So you promote the Magikarp, you go for the Misty. Oh, yeah, leap out's crazy. All right. I see. Yeah, check this out. And if we flip heads on Misty, we evolve and go. And if we don't, we leap out. Come on. One more heads, Misty. You can do it. That's right! Let's go! Slay the Pikachu deck. Yes. Yes. Thanks to Chatot. Also, 160 doesn't matter. Gyarados has 180 hit points. The Gyarados deck is popping off for sure. I'm starting to feel confident about this list. Kind of loving it. Alright, we're up first. Yeah, I agree, Captain Lizard. And needs one less energy to, like, do its big thing, which is huge. Alright, we're up against Celebi, presumably, with Dhelmise. I've got research in hand, but I do want to just find as many basics as I can, so I'm going to hold the Pokeball. Because I'm not just looking for one basic, right? We're looking for... And that's exactly why, right? We were looking for Magikarp and Eevee. And since we're looking for both of those, using the Pokeball after the research actually gives us a higher chance of being able to find both. Because we could hit either off of the research and then have a higher chance of finding the other off of Pokeball. But since we were looking for multiple basics, that's the best way to do it. Now we've got Gary and Double Misty just in hand, ready to go, right? So we're just going to start pumping this thing and see if we can flip any heads on Misties. Let's go. All right. And next turn, I start swinging for 140 with 180 hit point Pokemon. That's just what it is. That's the power of Gyarados right there. That's nuts. That's a turn 3 rampaging Whirlpool. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely nuts. My opponent is, you know, still just got a Dhelmise with 1 energy on it. I mean, that's it. They have to attach to Celebi, but we are about to ramp up the pace of this game by a whole lot. And we've got the Vape Dog. You know, big Vape Dog hours out here. Leaf. Pivot. Here comes Gary. Rampaging Whirlpool. Not likely, but I could discard the energy attached to the Celebi. Did we discard the energy to the Dhelmise? I actually didn't know if that was possible. That's interesting. So you can knock an energy off of the Pokemon that you're knocking out. I don't know that I've ever seen that happen, but that's kind of cool to know that that is an option. And then they just cannot win. They have to go and try to buy time. I can send up Lapdog. And then if I Misty flip 1 heads, retreat, KO, or top deck Leaf. The Mew EX in here, that's interesting. So they are just trying to stall for time. But we are not going to give them time, chatters. No, we are not. Here we go. Misty heads, retreat, game. Dang it. It's fine. Just attach an energy to Gary. Pass. They got the Superior now. X speed. Are they going to pivot into something else? They're going to pivot into their Superior. I don't really think it matters since I'm up on the prize trade here. Like, they can dance around. But it doesn't really make a difference. So the question is, do I retreat? Because they could flip. If I knock out the Superior, they could flip 4 heads. I think we just play the wait game, right? Like, I just start hitting with Hydro Pump. 2 energy. That's fine. They won't flip 4. I know, right? Or I could top deck a Sabrina. Yeah, I could find Sabrina still. I think it's okay. Because what? They have all 3 EXs on the bench. So I have to think of, like, what are my ways to lose this game? So now, if I attach here and I wash out 2 from the Gyarados, now I can start pressuring this way, right? And we actually take this knockout. Yeah, this is correct. And this is why the Lapras is actually good, right? Because the Lapras is allowing us to play out of this stalemate situation. You see? Like, we kind of needed that option. So that when you get to, like, that game of chicken, right? You can promote somebody who actually can participate in the game of chicken while leaving your most powerful attacker behind. That's how I ended up losing that one game to the Gyarados mirror earlier in the stream. Is because they were able to break the game of chicken with the Lapras. And I didn't have that. So, yeah, that ended up being really good. 1 Lapras feels right, though. Flebebe. Alright, we're up first, and we want to try and find as many basics as we can, so we're going to research first. And we want to find Eevee and Magikarp, which is why we play the cards in that order. And we do find Eevee and Magikarp, almost as if to prove the point. Wonderful, and then we pass. Thank you, Aura Dash, for that Prime sub, and the 36 months, 3 years at the gym. Thank you. Thank you so much for continuing to support the content and the stream. And thanks for being here. Alright, we go Gyarados, we go Vaporeon. The only thing that could make this sweeter is if we top deck Chatot. Chatot top deck. get me a big fat hand. Be kind of hype. Alright, not the fattest hand, but still pretty fat. We would need to wake up. Which we do. And then off the top. Right here. The bird. Dang it. Bird would have been sick. Instead, we've got stupid fish. Yeah, Ordash, I appreciate that. Been following since Darium days. That's so long. I really appreciate the continued support over the years. Thank you. We'll pass. Slow and steady wins the race, folks. No Misty down yet or anything like that, so we could find Misty off the top of the deck to speed things along. We could find Chatot off the top. And if they spike draw to draw more cards, that's just better for our Chatot. Sabrina, not exactly it, but that's okay. We will continue to be patient. We're not under a whole lot of pressure yet. Not exactly sure what the Flabebs are trying to do out here, but that's okay. Sure, we'll figure it out eventually. Spike draw. Paluzat. Thank you for that Prime sub. Yo, the primers are popping off today. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much for choosing to support Tricky Jim with your Prime sub. Alright, you know, we're just doing this the slow way. Alright, there's Floette now. There's double Floette. What do I need to worry about? What's this thing do? The Florgis. Am I about to get Florgist? This is the Mew EX rental deck. AD damage heal 20 to everything. That's interesting. Yeah, we just go in and win. I think so. Let's just do that. And even if they copy... Well, okay, so here is the potential way we lose. If I discard from myself and then the Mew also discards from me, that could be... Well, you know, that's a little bit sketchy. It's fine. Hit with the Lapras? That soaks so much energy, though. Oh, but then they can't come up and copy me. You're right. They can't copy Lapras. That's right. No, they wouldn't genome hacking another energy. Come on now. Alright, they got the Florges out. They're not even gonna attack. They're running away scared. Gary. Alright, there's no way it happens here. Thank you, Brett608 with that Prime sub. Let's go. Thank you. If you got Amazon Prime laying around, you get a free sub to your favorite streamer, or just whichever streamer. It doesn't even have to be your favorite, just whichever one. Yo, thanks. And we discarded off the Mew. Broken. Crazy. Hilarious. GG's. Gyarados is kind of hosing people right now. Is he not? I cannot be the only Gary-pilled person in this chat right now. Like, what if Gary is a top 3 deck? Could be. I'm feeling the Gary lifestyle. We're up against a water deck, and I would like to find more basics, so I'm going to play the research first and then the Pokeball. Specifically, I want to see if we can't find maybe like a Chatot or something. That would be really cool. Yeah, let's go. I mean, look at the power that we've got here. This is crazy. Vaporeon, we've got Leaf, we've got Gyarados, we've got everybody right here. Chatot seems like an insane card to include. It's just a one of, right? It's one deck slot, and it gives your deck the ability to do something that it otherwise could not do. Which is what's insane to me about it. Like, it's not like it's disrupting the effectiveness of your deck, really. It's just one slot. Let's go research 1. We did find Misty, so that's okay. So we can evolve into Vaporeon and attach to Gary and bench this Eevee and pass. Let's go. This seems like a very solid space for us to be in. Do they have the Starmie? They do. They're going to swing for 90. They will. So we ask ourselves, all right, what do we really want to do this turn? It's ideal to just try and get as many energy into play as possible with Misty. So we just go for the Misty. We flip like 5 heads. Yeah, so hype. Okay, that's fine. So we're going to go here and pass. And then we're just going to sack Chatot, probably. And then we're going to bring up Gyarados and we're going to sweep. It's going to be Gary game. Now, it'd be nice to find another Magikarp so that my opponent then doesn't win with a Sabrina. That, or I could find my other Vaporeon, because they can't knock out Vaporeon in one hit either. And we just send this guy up because we need one more turn, because we flip tails on Misty. That does not help us. Go here, pass. And then hope for a Vaporeon. Yeah. Hope for a Vaporeon. Because we have to assume that they have Sabrina in their hand. I mean, it's a very aggressive deck, right? I mean, it's possible. Yo, what's up, Sky Ace? Welcome, welcome. Thanks for being here. 5 cards left in deck. Not likely that they would have both Sabrina in the bottom couple cards. So we're hoping for Vaporeon off the top. That would be great. Please, 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 please. Lapras? All right, that actually does it. Okay, cool. We're in there. And then... Rampaging Whirlpool. And we should just win. And we don't discard an energy from ourselves. Let's go. And that is the Gary sweep. Just like that. The Gary sweep. 180 hit points. He's huge, man. Sabrina, you are 10 damage short. And I've got double leaf in hand. Unless you red card here, in which case I would be extremely salty. There we go. GG's. Leaf. Gary. Whirlpool. Game. Blammo. Yeah, 140 is big. It is. I mean, you're clearing everything in the Pikachu deck. You're clearing everything in the Celebi deck. You're clearing everything like Articuno and Starmie. The only thing you're not clearing is Mewtwo, but you got a Giovanni, so you can technically hit those. You're clearing Mew EX as well. All right, now you've heard of the extremely rare Articuno Donk with Misty, but what about the even rarer Misty Donk? The Misty Lapras Donk, yes. What if we go Turbo Lapdog here and get a turn 1 Hydro Pump for 90? That would be so fire. Would love that for us. Unless Chatot? No. That's fine. Get it. 4 heads. That a boy. Yeah, I don't really care about the 20 damage poke, honestly. That's fine. It's better to just keep the energy on the Carp. 30 hit point Carp. I don't think that I've ever had the game froze in the background while I was looking at a Pokemon. That was interesting. They went for 20 on the Eevee. Okay, maybe this is our Chatot. Beautiful bird. Nope. That's fine. I don't even care. Energy to Carp. Pass. We're getting where we need to go. I think my opponent is playing a Jolteon deck. See? Pin Missile. I mean, kind of an aggressive attack, I guess. Average is 80 for 2. I mean, I'm getting kind of wrecked right now. And if my opponent flips 4 heads, they 1-hit KO Gary. Huh. This is much to think about. Leap out. Run! Eevee. All right, top deck, Gary. Easy money. Big top deck coming in. Big top deck. There we go. Eevee survives. Beautiful. Oh, yeah. There's my beautiful fish. Pass. Problem is Sabrina. Probably should have benched the Magikarp in case I top deck another Gyarados so that then I have a fatty to put down. Now they froze the coin flip in front of the discard pile. That's interesting. Well, they don't have the Jolteon yet. This Whirlpool's about to get rampaging. Yeah, the Carp should have been benched. I know, I see. It's fine, we didn't top deck, so it doesn't really matter, but just in case, we should have. And then the Eevee is our biggest Pokemon. Should they evolve into Jolteon and use Sabrina this next turn, Eevee is the biggest Pokemon. X speed, they're going Kangaskhan. Try and soften me up. I see, I see. And they do have this. They have to go for it with Kangaskhan. And no way they get it with the Kangaskhan double heads. Come on, man. Not with the Kangaskhan. We're not losing to Jolteon Kangaskhan. Oh, yeah, let's go. Double tails. Let's go, let's go. All right, there's a backup Gary right there. Gorgeous. Oh, we are out of scary territory now with a double Gary. The double Gary board state. Rampaging Whirlpool. And we hit the energy off the active, so we didn't lose it off ourselves. That's nice. And I've got Leaf, so even if they play Sabrina, I could retreat Gary. All right, here's where they evolve into Jolteon and flip 4 heads and win. Oh my god. Okay, here's where they flip 9 heads straight and win. Would have been sick, though. GG's. That was Gary BDIF? Is Gary best deck in format? The BDIP best deck in pocket? A level 50 player. Holy schmolies. Level 50. You be opening booster packs. Going second? Well, I'm glad, Dark Clairvoyance. Thank you. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Alright, hard mode engaged. We are up against a level 50 player with a Pikachu deck playing Gary. But we're going second, so that's nice, because we're going to get the first energy attachment, and I've got a pretty reasonable opening hand. Oh, yeah, look. All their stuff is swagged out. That's so sick. Let's go research. And we got Chatot. We'll go here. Go here. Leap out to the Chatot. Seems fine. And then I can evolve into Gyarados. Research again. I'm not sure if I'll actually bother putting an energy on the Chatot, as we don't have a dead hand. This is kind of like our oh crap button, right? It's just a Pokemon you throw into the active early on in the game, and if you need it, it's there. I mean, it does draw cards, which is nice. But we need to race to a 4 energy Gary as quickly as possible. And the Chatot does take an energy drop from us. And they've got the new Raichu. Holy moly. Okay. Gary. Research. Nice. Alright, this is a pretty good hand. Vaporeon. Energy. Pass. And then we hope to hit one heads off Misty next turn. It is a little bit of a sketchy situation because... Hey, yo? Are they gonna Giga Shock me? I'm getting Giga Shocked. Oh, man. That's kind of crazy. This could definitely come back to bite you, though. Because you could just lose all your energy here. I mean, I guess. What if I flip tails, though? Then they look like a genius. Ah, we get it every time. Easy. Easy. Easy money, dude. Easy money. I wasn't even sweating. Gary's got this in the bag. Look at that. Now we just sweep. The Gary sweep. There's nothing you can do. I suppose if they have another Surge in their hand, they can actually Thunder Spear this turn. But, like... I think we're chilling. Thank you, Base Set Eli, for those 400 bits. Appreciate you, Eli. Thank you. Let's go. Thank you for the hype. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Thanks for being here. And then, what? You've got blinged out Pikachu. You got nothing. Beautiful. Yeah, they could technically go Surge into the other Raichu and do 160. So we need to pivot. We need to pivot, okay? We need to pivot right now. Yes. Because there is another Raichu, right? I don't know what they got in that deck of theirs, okay? I don't know. So it is correct to pivot. And then we go Rampaging Whirlpool. And we should just be fine. And we discarded the energy off of them. Which is insane. And that should just be GG's. I mean, even if they have the other Raichu, they have Surge, they could do 160. The Magneton does charge up an extra energy, so the energy discard didn't actually solve it. Nah, they just got Circle Circuit for 50. That's GG's. Gary takes another one. I think it randomly selects an energy from the board based on the amount of energy that are on the board. That's my suspicion. What's our win rate? A lot. Since we arrived on the new list with Chatot, we have been winning an absurd amount. Yeah, Mewtwo would be the real test for sure. Chatot going second. Give me like one Magikarp off the top so that I can Misty first. That would be sick. I would love that. Please. Please. The Pidgey Bruxish deck. That is extremely rare. Not something we see every day. They've got Research. So they've got a nice sized hand to copy with Mimic. All I want is like one more Pokemon off the top of the deck. That would make me feel really good. Let's go. All right, Magikarp. I'm channeling. Yes, dude. See? It's like that now. Name a card, get a card. Misty, 2 heads. Dang it. It's fine. Take this. Mimic for 5. Like, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do draw 5 cards. That's fine. Eevee, Research, Gyarados, Vaporeon. Holy moly. It's cracked. It's cracked. Chatot's crazy, man. You cannot be packing the red card. You have got to be joking me. You got to be kidding me. Who does that? It's the first time my bird has been carded. It's fine. This hand is still better than my old one. Still better than my old hand, folks. Still better. I'm not even mad. And we go again. There's no way you got a second red card. Don't even play with me, bro. Okay, so we got the Gary. It's great. We got Lapdog. Also great. No, they're just going to gust. That's right. So we're going to probably do a little leap out into... Well... Yeah, that's fine. It's going to be a leap out situation. Research, which means not evolving to my Gyarados yet, which is kind of annoying, but that's fine. Vaporeon, Lapras... Energy, leap out, see ya, into Lapdog, and then see what they got going on. Dragonair, I mean, they're racing towards Dragonite now, so maybe they're just trying to poke with Pidgeotto while they build up the Dragonites. I need 1 extra energy. Top deck, Misty would be good. Doesn't matter because I've got Leaf to pivot, so it's going to take a couple turns anyway to get the Gary out and going. And 1 energy short. of being able to do anything. So we'll just pass. And then I do hope that we find another Gyarados since we are playing against a Dragonite. It'd be nice to get that guy nice and big. That would be great. But honestly, it's going to be hard for them to win. I mean, Gyarados has 180 hit points. So that would require all of Dragonite's hits to go to Gyarados. Which is just not very likely. And then also, we could hit an energy off the Dragonair here, and that would be nuts. So let's give him the Rampaging Whirlpool and see. Yes! That is not the first time this stream we've done that to a Dragonair. And that is so crazy. Honestly, like, you thought you were building up. You thought, dude. You thought. But now you cannot. It's crazy because, like, usually if the Gyarados discards off itself, you don't really care. But if the Gyarados discards off of your opponent, a lot of times they care a lot. It really matters. Oh, I'm getting carded again. Into the second Gary. Well, let's go. We got Gary number 2. Got a backup Gary. And I am about to discard their energy again. You know it. Giovanni just to play it. I guess I shouldn't have played it just to play it, but it doesn't really matter, does it? I discarded off myself. Dang it. Alright, so here's the issue. Is they have Dragonite here. I need to find Sabrina. They have Dragonite here. They can start swinging. They've taken one prize, so they really just need to knock out both my Lapras on the bench. If they have both Dragon, they can see it. I was gonna say, dude, if you have both Dragonite at the bottom of the deck, that just feels terrible. All right, dude. This deck is the truth. I can't believe it. I'm going to be honest. Gyarados seemed like an attacker that just cost too many energy. But when you think about it, like, no, why would it be, right? Because I used to like playing the Blastoise deck. That thing took 5 energy. Charizard takes 4 energy. Mewtwo takes 4 energy. That's not too many energy. Plus it has 180 hit points. It's ridiculous. So, unlike Mewtwo, it's not going down in one hit. Yeah, if Vaporeon doesn't exist, it might be too much. Alright, we are up against the Celebi deck. I've got a great opening hand. We'll start off with Pokeball, see if I can find a Magikarp. Yup. And then we've got Magikarp, we've got Eevee, we've got Research. And that's a pass from me. Solid opening. We got Gary ready to go. We got Vaporeon ready to go. We've got a Misty ready to go. And we've got a scary Celebi deck that is going second. Obviously, you have to be wary of Celebi anytime that playing against it. They can one-hit KO anything if they flip enough heads. And they've got the Chatot. Oh, man. I love the bird technology. That is so hype. And they go Mimic for 4. Extremely cool. Love to see that. And we're going to see if we can't flip aheads on this Misty this next turn. It's got to be Misty, yeah. Because if I research too, then that just allows them to draw more cards off Chatot. So it's not what I want. We want to actually have them draw nothing off Chatot. Nothing. That's right. Nothing. You want to just like go for the knockout with Eevee? 3 heads? You guys feeling lucky? Even though like over the course of 2 turns, I'm feeling it. Yeah. 3 heads right here. Yup. Would have been sick though. Okay, limited their draw by limiting my hand. So no big Chatot moves this turn. But I do want to make sure that I'm not too far behind on energy once that Celebi gets out and swinging. I know. Is the other Eevee just better? I don't know. People were telling me this one's better, but why should I believe anybody? There's no way you Mimic for 2 here. Is Gyarados good? Gyarados is broken. Yeah, they're passing. Okay. Leave Pokeball. Pokeball. Okay, another Magikarp. Carp. Energy. Continuous steps. So now the problem is if my opponent decides to come up with their Celebi and double heads flip my Eevee, that gets a little bit stressful. Are they going to go for it? It would be nice to keep this Eevee in my back pocket so that I could maybe get the energy off of it with the Vaporeon later once I find one. And they are going to go for it. All right, I need you to flip 1 Tails. At least. Just 1 Tails. Give me a turn. Sabrina? Okay, this is actually insane. I can't believe that they did this. This does not seem correct. Because I'm going to feed you Vaporeon, and you cannot knock out Vaporeon. And they would have gotten the KO, too! If not for the mistimed Sabrina. And I've got the Vaporeon, too! Oh, yeah, you lose. Pack it up. Pass. And then next turn, I just wash out to Gyarados, knockout game. There is... Okay, I shouldn't discount it that much. There is a route that my opponent could play. If my opponent attaches to the benched Celebi this turn, and then... which they didn't do, but if they had attached to the benched Celebi, then they do have... If they flip 4 heads the following turn, then they would win. They were correct to attach to the active, all right? They knew that they were about to flip like 5 tails there. But that should just be a wrap. We wash out to the Gyarados. We rampaging Whirlpool. Got Misty as well. Yup, that card does nothing. That's fine. Don't even need it. Don't even need it. What do we need it for? Nothing. Double Gary. Rampaging Whirlpool. 140 damage. We discard our own energy, but it doesn't really matter. I've got Leaf in hand. If they play Sabrina again, we send up Vaporeon. Max they can do is 100 damage. We go Leaf, Retreat, Knockout. We clear anything on their board. That's it. That is all. Sabrina, it's got to be him. I guess it could be this other Gary, and I could just move all the energy to it. It doesn't really matter. I guess technically sending the other Gary is correct because they can't knock it out. And then they could play a red card to get the Leaf out of my hand. Right? So, sure. It's technically correct to send the other Gyarados. But it do not matter. Let's go. I love how Leaf makes so many more strategies playable. Leaf makes so many decks that just otherwise would not work. It is a wonderfully designed card. Love it. And that's GG's. 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 This deck is it, dude. This deck is it. I'm saying. Okay, let's take a look at the lists. Does let's see, that's the list. I hate how small it is. There we go. That's the list. There. It's a little bit bigger. Yeah, I like it. I like it. The one Sabrina's fine. 2 Leaf's great. Chatot great. 1 Lapras fine. 1 Geo's fine. You could play a second Geo if you wanted to. But yeah, this seemed like it. You just load up the Gary, swing. The rest is history. If Mewtwo is too popular, you probably want a second Giovanni. If you want to play a second Giovanni, man, what, you got to take out the Chatots? Is Lapras the weakest card in the deck? Low key. Oh, Lapras. It's like Lapras, Sabrina. Yeah. And Chatot, I guess? A Misty? I mean, it could be, right? Like, you could play... Sure, you could play 1 Misty. One regular Gyarados? No, I don't think so. Worth thinking about, though. All right, that's where I'm going to leave you guys today. That's it for the stream. Thank you guys all so much for the amazing stream. Huge thanks again to Mogwai for the massive raid earlier. Huge thank you for the massive raid. That was awesome. Welcome all the new followers. Welcome all the new subs as well. It was super hype stream today. I'm going to be back with some more. Probably going to be grinding some more Pocket tomorrow too, just because the new set's out. And then next week we'll get back to, the greatest client in the world, TCG Live. Maybe even on Friday or something. But I'll start posting lists in the Tricky Gym Discord as well. If you haven't already, definitely make sure to join the Tricky Gym Discord, discord.gg/trickygym, where we just have a great large community there, talk Pokemon, all things Pokemon. We've got 18,000 members there, and we'd love to have you. Also, make sure to check out the Tricky Gym VODs YouTube channel. Tricky Gym VODs, I have talked to my mods and talked to a lot of people in the Tricky Gym community. I think I'm probably going to start dual streaming to YouTube on the Tricky Gym VODs YouTube channel. So, I mean, we kind of already upload all of the VODs to the VOD channel. So the question is like, yeah, why not just let the VOD channel viewers watch the VODs live, right? Sure. Should be easy enough. So that's something that we've thought about as well. It would cut down on the delay between just the time it takes to process and upload the VODs to YouTube. So I think that is also going to be a service coming to the Tricky Gym universe in the weeks to come. All right. You guys take it easy and have a good one. See ya.